time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown, on a Thursday night as we get set for standardbred racing. And there's a look at the track record sign. That means we are closing in an old home week, and it's just around the corner. The 9th will be the trials, the 16th, the $100,000 final of the Gold Cup and Saucer. But before we get there, we got lots of great racing ahead, including tonight. Welcome to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight as we get set for 16 dashes here in Charlottetown tonight. It is the start of the Island Oceans Trot Challenge. He comes up on races 2 and 9 tonight. In race 9, it's a dandy. Curat is on the rail. Ripped and Ready is 2. Buckhead Ridge is 3. Magian Tango 4. Glider Man is 5. And Fight Song, the track record holder here in Charlottetown, is 6 tonight. So that sets up to be a great race in the 9th. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, great to be working with you. Up to you for the changes.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 24 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 20 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, scratch number 1, Windermere Denozy, and scratch number 4, Highly Toxic. Third race, scratches of 1, Windermere Denozy, and 4, Highly Toxic. There's no show wagering available. No show wagering in the third with the 2 scratches of numbers 1 and 4. Turning over to race number 4. The 6th entry, In Harmony, has been scratched, and that'll scratch the show wagering. No show wagering available in the 4th race with number 6, In Harmony, scratched. Next change, we'll go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 6, Having Fun in the Sun, removing earplugs. Turning over to race number 8, the 1 entry, Salzbrook Desi, going from blind to blinkers. Scratch number 5, EA Moneymaker, she will not go. Race 8, scratch number 5, EA Moneymaker. Next change, we'll go to race number 15. In the 15th race tonight, scratch number 7, Sugar Bowl. Race 15, scratch number 7, Sugar Bowl. And that'll wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 16 race presentation. Par Mutual wickets open and selling. Race 1 post time, 6 o'clock in 25 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abegued Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk here in the top of the park tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the actions. We get set for 16 races here in Charlottetown tonight. And race number 15 is a good one tonight. It is the Fillies and Mares. Now winners 26:01 in their last 4, and it's a dandy race. The 7 Sugar Bowl is out, so we're down to a field of 6 here tonight. I want to take you back to Governor's Plate night in Summerside, and that's when Plain Jane and Brody McPhee got the job done in the Ruby Chapel Memorial Final in Summerside. Let's pick it up at the half here and see Plain Jane winning. Here it is.
Dome, halfway home. Plain Jane, the 2-hole ride, first up third. That's Sugar Bowl. Following the cover in the outside fourth. That's Tobin's Brownie. 59 and 1. A pedestrian opening half mile in here. By the 5/8 they go. Ace 44 Dome tried to steal it in the front half. She'll lead the 3/4. Sugar Bowl on the outside second. Third up the rail, Plain Jane. Tobin's Brownie on the outside fourth. Woodmere Kennedy nowhere to go. Trapped at the rail fifth. 3/4 in the books. Ace 44 Dome in 1. 27 and 4. 28 and 3 in the third quarter. All these mares are picking them up, putting them down now. Ace 44 Dome. Plain Jane at the rail. Sugar Bowl on the outside. Deep stretch now on the wire. Here's Plain Jane. She just got it all for Brody McPhee. Ace 44 Dome was second. Looked like Sugar Bowl third, but it's Plain Jane in the Ruby Chapel Open Mares Final 156-2.
Yeah, perfect pocket ride and a great drive by Brody there as they sat in the 2-hole and then waited for the passing lane late. She scoots down and wins Plain Jane in the Ruby Chapel Memorial Final at Summerside there on Governor's Plate night. So a great win for Plain Jane. She's back in tonight. So here's the field in the 15th. Tall Dark Latte and Brody McPhee there on the rail. Lady Divine, David Dowling there 2, Windermere Sadie and Murner 3. Plain Jane looking to win again for Langell 4. Rosetown Mary 5 for Corey McPherson. And Get Answers coming off a win last week 6 for Mark Campbell. 7 Sugar Bowl is scratched tonight, so we're down to a field of 6 in race number 15. But before we get there, let's go to the aisle pick 5. We kick it off at every card at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And in race number 1 tonight, I'm going towards the 4 here, going for Blood. The 2-year-old filly by Blood Money here for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. They own Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. I thought she raced well in the gold on Summerside on the 17th there. Third, 58 and 4, 29 and 1. So we like that horse tonight. And then in race number 2, I'm going to go to the 3. That's Helpful Princess here for Adam Murner in the Island Oceans Trot Challenge, presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. Do like the 3 in race number 2. And in race number 3, I'm going to head towards the 5, Made to Play, in here tonight. Again, she's a 2-year-old filly by Shadow Play. Like the way she's been racing of late, and I think she can get the job done tonight. There are a couple of scratches in there of the 1 and the 4 tonight in race 3, so I like the 5 to win it in the 3rd tonight. Race 4 tonight, I'm heading towards the rail. Holly's Girl for Gilles Barrio, the ownership of Calvin Larkin and Erica Bradley, and trainer is Daryl McLean. Barrio gets the call tonight on Holly's Girl from the rail tonight. We like her to win race number 4. And in race number 5 tonight, I'm going to the 3. All About the Bet here for Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. They'll team up in race 5, and I think that horse can get it done here in race 5. Go to the 3, All About the Bet. So I'm at 4, 3, 5, 1, and 3, and the classifier likes 4, 3, 5, 4, and 3 tonight. 11 away from race number 1 at Red Shores. Okay, and there's a look at the picks here tonight as we get set for race number 1, Atlantic Post Calls Paddock Cam. Again, thank you to the Atlantic Post Calls for coming on board this year, a sponsor of the Paddock Cam. And I'm heading towards the 4 in here, like I said, going for blood. Kenny Arsenault, trainer and driver for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey, the owners. Do like 6 for part of it here, Woodmere Summer. That's Paul Lanza for Kyle Williams tonight. And I'm going to put the 2 in, electrifying here for Daryl McLean, who is the trainer and the driver here tonight. 4, 6, 2 for me, classifier underneath, going 4 and 6 as well. Put the 3 in for third. She's a lady here for Corey McPherson. 9 away from race number 1. Horses will be out on the track for post parade in just a moment.
Evening's first race on the track for Post Parade. Shine Runner number 1 over Kingsley Walsh, Sam Walsh, Claire Murphy, and Frank Balcom. David Dowling trains and drives. Electra Flying 2 is owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean trains and drives. She's All Lady 3, owned by Carly Ward of Charlottetown, Courtney Gallant of Stratford, trained by Mickey Gallant, Corey McPherson of. Going for blood number 4, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5 is Beach Jewels, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, driven by Joe Barrio. Woodmere Summer 6, owned by Dabs Without Abs of Fredericton, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell. Terrorizer This, number 7, owned by Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes to post time. Tonight is the start of the Island Ocean Trot Series. Thank you to title sponsor Berkey by the Bay Stables. Peter McPhee is coming up next from the HPI broadcast desk.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, looking forward to tonight's 16 dashes here from Charlottetown. And, of course, we kick it off with the Isle Pick 5. Pick the winner of 5 races in a row. Here, starting in race number 1, guaranteed pool of $2,000 and the low 15% takeout as we kick it off on a Thursday night at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for the first daily double in here to start us off. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, and the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket if you're on track with the wild horses as well tonight. Going for blood, Peter Smith owns, along with Gerald Morrissey. They're the co-owners. Kenny Arsenault trains, and Kenny does the driving on the 2-year-old filly by Blood Money. You can see he had the qualifier back on June the 20th, 2-4-2, 29 closed it out, and then has raced 3 times since then. The 1-2 down was real good here. July 10th in Charlottetown. 9 winners and 1 left 2. You can see sat mid-pack most of the way, 3rd at the top of the lane, and then sprints home in 28-1, and is a very good second to Fitness First. Going for blood second. 59, the charted trip, 28-1. Yeah, scooted home in 28-1 to get the deuce on that day. She was back out in Summerside on the 17th of July as part of Governor's Plate Week. PEI Colt Stakes, the gold, left 5, finished 3rd, 58-4. 29-1. Windermere Sky, Salisbury Desi 1-2 on that day. Going for blood was 3rd. So back in Charlottetown, good spot to work from. Kenny drives, going for blood, 6-5. Okay, here's the 6. Woodmere Summer tonight for Dads Without Abs from Fredericton PEI. Kyle Williams is the trainer, and Paul Angel will do the driving. Paul has done the driving on the horse's 2 starts. She's a 2-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. Had a qualifier on June the 26th. Out the race. 9 winners of 1 here in Charlottetown, July 3rd. Left off the rail. Tracked 4 most of the way. Finished 4th. Pretty good effort. 58-3, 28-1. First career start was a good one. And then back out on the 17th. PEI Colts in the gold. Left 4, finished 5th, 58-2, and closed it out in 30 seconds. So a couple of real nice starts, both of those starts in 58 and change. Back to Charlottetown tonight, post 6 for Woodmere Summer and Langell, now 7-2. And here is the 2, Electrifying for Daryl and Gordon McLean. Stephen Downey, they're all the co-owners. Daryl trains, and he will be in the bike here tonight. He was in the qualifier in Summerside back on the 29th of June. And the horse was a winner. She's a 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride. A nice win there in the qualifier, 2-4-4, and then out to race. First time out, July 10th in Charlottetown. Finished 8th, started 2-2-4, and then back to Summerside and the grassroots there in Summerside. Left 3, and Darryl pointed her out, and she raced well. She led for most of it, ended up 3rd, 2 minutes and 2/5 on that day from post 3. So again, making the move back to Charlottetown, good spot to work from. We think she'll probably be up hand of the action here based on that last start, and we're going to put her in the top 3 here. Electrifying and McLean, 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, 16 tonight. And in the first, someone's going to the winner's circle for the first time. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely. These are 2-year-old filly pacers lining up in the opener. Shine Runner, Electra Flying, She's All Lady, Going for Blood, Beats Jules, Woodmere Summer, Terrorizer, this on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Electra Flying, the first one out. Second to the turn, Going for Blood along the rail. That is Shine Runner in third. To get away fourth on the far outside. Woodmere Summer, then racing from fifth towards the rail. She's All Lady. Sixth is along the backstretch. That's Beats Jewel. 6 and the trailer Terrorizer, this 7. So Going for Blood made the lead for Kenny Arsenault. Second, Electra Flying. Back into third is Shine Runner. Then fourth, along the inside, Woodmere Summer. Off stride, Shine Runner has jumped it off. 30 and a 1/5 was the opening quarter mile. Going for Blood, the fraction center, right there in the 2-hole. That's Electra Flying. Now up into third is Woodmere Summer, racing from fourth. She's All Lady. Then in fifth, it's Beats Jules. Terrorizer, this is 6. And the trailer after the miscue. Shine Runner, they're halfway home in the opener. Led there by the post-time favorite. Going for Blood, 2-hole ride. Electra Flying third. Woodmere Summer on the move. And the outside fourth. Beats Jules, the opening half mile in 1 minute. And 4. They're over to the 5/8 pole. Going for Blood, getting them there. Electra Flying is second. Third at the inside, that's Woodmere Summer. Now stalling on the outside. Fourth is Beats Jules. Fifth, that's Terrorizer this. She's All Lady. 6. The trailer, Shine Runner. They go by 3/4. Going for Blood still there. In the late going, 1:30. And 4 was the 3/4 time. Down to an 1/8 to go. Going for Blood, looking to take them all the way tonight. Electrifying is second. Woodmere Summer third. Beats Jules fourth. Down the stretch they come. Going for Blood, extending the lead late and will win for Kenny Arsenault. Second, that's Woodmere Summer. Beats Jules came back on to be third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by University Media. We talked about her in the pre-race. She raced really well, 2 back, second, just beaten half a length, 59. Then raced the gold on Summerside, third, 58 and 4. And Kenny meant business off the wings here tonight. He wanted front with Going for Blood, and he got there, controlled it all the way tonight. 30 and 1 past the opening split. 1 minute 4/5 past the half. Going for Blood and Arsenault. At that point, Electrifying was second. 1:30 and 4, and down the lane they come here now, and Kenny sitting chilly in the bike as they're going to hit the wire first. Going for Blood and Kenny Arsenault all the way coast to coast in the opener here tonight. 1:59 and 2. Woodmere Summer rallies in for second. Looks like Beats Jules is third. 4:65 in the opener at Red Shores.
Here comes Going for Blood to the first race. Winner's Circle, Bay Pacing Filly, 2 years. The daughter of Blood Money is off the Roll with Joe Dam. Rolling, Going, Gone. Owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown. Bred by Charlotte Ranch of New Brunswick. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. Guiding the filly to a maiden record on this night of 159 and 2. Going for Blood in the Thursday night opener at Charlottetown. Now, the official results in the first race, Shine Runner was 7th, Electra Flying 4th, She's All Lady 6th.
Exceptional graphic design services and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Let's try that one again, folks. Here's the official results now from race 1. Shine Runner was 7th, Electra Flying 4th, She's All Lady 6th. Going for Blood, the race winner. Beach Jewels 3rd. Woodmere Summer was 2nd. Terrorizer This 5th. 30 and 1, 1 minute 4. 130 and 4, and the mile 159 and 2. In review, it's 746 1325. Going for Blood paid 270. The exactor 770, triactor 4770, superfecta 1914.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight, working on race number 2. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 2 in just a moment. And first of all, I want to tell you about the Island Oceans Trot Series, which is coming up here in race number 2. Red Shores pleased to present the 2025 Island Oceans Trot Series. The first 3 legs of the series will go for a purse of $6,500 each, followed by the final on Sunday, October 12th, for a purse of $15,000. Thank you to title sponsor Berkey by the Bay Stable for their continued support of harness racing on Prince Edward Island. Okay, we'll get a look at the picks here for race number 2. First leg of the Island Oceans Trot Challenge presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. And again, thank you to Robin Burke. So they'll go for a nice purse tonight, $6,500. And I'm going 3, 4, and 1 in here. Classifier going 3, 1, and 4. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Second race is the Island Oceans Trot Challenge, presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. Majayan Salsa 1. Jim Ripley training and driving for owner Mary Lee Ripley, Amherst, Nova Scotia. Ocean View Daisy number 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville and Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Helpful Princess number 3, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke, Adam Murner drives. 4, Rocket Blast, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, Corey McPherson training and driving. Mile Hill Goss number 5, owned and trained by Paul Morrison of Cardigan, Mark Campbell. 5 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter with more on the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw is back at Red Shores on live race station Charlottetown. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize. It includes 1 table of 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup night, 1 hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and 4 Old Home Week passes, plus $500. Gosh, what a great prize. And that grand prize draw will take place on Saturday, August the 2nd. Okay, we're working on race number 2. We'll get to the track in just a moment. I also want to let folks know Red Shore Charlottetown will have qualifiers on Friday, August 1st, starting at 4:30 p.m. Declarations are due in the race office by 10 a.m. on Friday, and there will be no qualifiers Monday, August the 4th. So again, Red Shore Charlottetown, they'll have qualifiers on Friday, August 1st, starting at 4:30, and declarations are due in the race office by 10 a.m. on Friday. Okay, back on track here for the Island Oceans Trot Challenge. Landing on the 3, Helpful Princess here for Robin Burke of Brackley. Luke Burke trains, and Adam Murner gets the call to drive. And the horse has been racing well. You can see July the 3rd here. Left off the rail, finished 4th, 58-2. Good trip, 28-1 to close it out. Buckhead Ridge, Fight Song, New Legacy, 1-2-3 on that day. Helpful Princess was 4th. Came back on the 10th, left off the rail, 4th again. But a good trip, 57-2, 29-2. And again, it was the big dogs, Fight Song, Buckhead Ridge, Ripped and Ready. They were 1-2-3. On that day. And the last time out, Charlottetown left 3, finished 3rd, and again trotted 59-3. Buckhead Ridge, Fight Song, they were 1-2. Helpful Princess was 3rd on that day. So gets the Dodge, Buckhead Ridge, and Fight Song tonight. Good spot to work from Helpful Princess and Murner, 3-5. There's the 4 Rocket Blast tonight for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains and does the driving. What a year last year. 6 wins from 15 starts. Record of 2 minutes right here in Charlottetown. Up over 55,000 in the bank as a 3-year-old. So flip the calendar to 4, and the horse has been racing pretty well. You can see if you go down the lines, June 26th, 18:01s, left 2. Finished 3rd, real good race, 58-4, 29-1. Fight Song, New Legacy were 1-2 on that day. This horse right there 3rd, back on July the 3rd at the 13:01 level. Left 5, 2nd, just beaten at the wire by Majayan Tango. Trotted 58-4, 29-1. And then last time out, again up against some real tough customers off the rail, finished 4th. Charted 2 minutes flat. Post 4 tonight, and Corey knows him best. Rocket Blast, 5-2. This mare looked good last time out. Majayan Salsa here for Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst. James Ripley is the trainer and the driver. And last time out at that 13:01 level, left 2, first up, cleared the top of the stretch, went on to win by 3 and change. What a nice win, 59-4, 29-2. Kenny Murphy in the bike on that day with Majayan Salsa getting it done. Prior to that, July 3rd, again, same level, left off the rail, 3rd, 59-1. 29-1. Ken Murphy again doing the driving. So on the rail here again, it's James Ripley tonight in the bike on Majayan Salsa, looking for another top 3, 6-1. getting set here for race number 2, Island Oceans Trot Challenge. In the second, Magian Salsa 4-1 for Ripley on the rail. Ocean View Daisy and Heffernan, they're 11-1. Helpful Princess, Murner, the favorites right now. Rocket Blast and McPherson at 3-1, and Mile Hill Gus, post 5 for Campbell tonight at 5-1. So we're getting close here. Good luck with your picks in race number 2. Okay, getting set for race number 2 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the Trotters swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance, we got to give a big shout out to Berkey by the Bay. Up to you for the call.
Certainly, Peter. We appreciate his sponsorship in the Island Oceans Trot Challenge. Second race lines up. Magian Salsa, Ocean View Daisy, Helpful Princess, Rocket Blast, Mile Hill Gus, top of the stretch. Ready for start. Off stride on the outside. Mile Hill Gus has jumped it off, and tardy at the start at the rail, Magian Salsa. Into the turn they go, and it's Ocean View Daisy to lead them out. Second is Helpful Princess, then Rocket Blast goes third. Fourth is Magian Salsa. Back down trotting and the trailer. That's Mile Hill Gus fifth. So the quarter pole bound, and it's Ocean View Daisy, the longest shot on the board, right on the choo-choo here from Miles Heffernan Sr. Tracking second is Helpful Princess, right with the leaders third. That's Rocket Blast. Back to fourth, Magian Salsa, farther back to fifth. Mile Hill Gus opening quarters up in 28. And 2, big time opener on the trot. Ocean View Daisy, the leader on Helpful Princess. Rocket Blast goes third. Magian Salsa is closing up from fourth, and the trailer, that is Mile Hill Gus. They're looking for a second quarter breather, and they might have found it here. At the opening half mile, Ocean View Daisy was the leader. Racing from second, Helpful Princess, 58. And 2 was the half. No breather there. They're over to 5/8. Daisy getting them there. Here's Helpful Princess up on the outside to challenge and take over. Rocket Blast tipped out from third. Magian Salsa fourth. Mile Hill Gus fifth. The new leader at 3/4. Helpful Princess takes over with Murner. Rocket Blast moving into second. Up on the outside, Magian Salsa third. Fading fourth, and now going off stride, Ocean View Daisy. Mile Hill Gus fifth, 1:29 and 2. The 3/4 time, and they're turning for home, led by Helpful Princess. Rocket Blast second, Magian Salsa third. They're on the wire next in the Island Oceans Trot Challenge. Helpful Princess and Adam Murner. Rocket Blast second, Magian Salsa third. 1:58-3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Island Ocean's Trot Challenge presented by Brookie by the Bay Stable. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. She was racing good all along here, was Helpful Princess, and she was up against the big dogs, racing very well. And tonight, Adam just tracked early behind Ocean View Daisy, who spring the wings here tonight for Heffernan. 28-2. That's snappy over there. 58-2. Adam didn't panic. He was in the 2-hole. Then they swung to the backside. Adam pops out of the 2-hole and goes right on by Ocean View Daisy. 129-2. Rocket Blast was following with McPherson, but Giant Salsa had the gap early but caught up and down to 3/4, 129-2. And here it is, deep stretch here now. Nice shot by UMI. Helpful Princess and Murner going to get there in the end. 158-3. They are the winners. Rocket Blast is second, but Giant Salsa third. Helpful Princess and Murner in the winner's circle next.
Here's Helpful Princess arriving at the second race winner's circle, trotting Bay Mare 5 by Help is on the way. Off the Keystone Savage Dam, Blue Ridge Abigail, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley. Bred by Momney River Stables of Indiana, trained by Luke Burke, driven to victory by Adam Murner. The mile 158-3, Helpful Princess in a division of the Island Oceans Trot Challenge.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting, featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the second race, Giant Salsa third, Ocean View Daisy fourth, Helpful Princess the race winner. Rocket Blast was second. Mile Hill Gus finished fifth. The fractions were 28-2, 58-2, 129-2, and the mile in 158-3. In review, 34125. Helpful Princess paid $2.90. The exactor $4. The triactor $5.60. The superfecta was $1.82, and the early daily double $4.20.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron. He's in the booth calling you all the action. 16 on the live presentation tonight, and we're working on race number 3. We'll get to our picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. Convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. Okay, a couple scratches in here. The 1 is out and the 4 is out as well. I do like 5 here made to play with the 2. Can't Catch Pepper and the 3 Basho here. 5, 2, 3 for me. Costa Fire had his selections in earlier. He's liking the 5 as well on top. Post parade next for the 3rd.
Third race on Post Parade. Number 1, Windermere Denosia is scratched. 2 is Can't Catch Pepper, owned by Doug McPhee of New Haven, trained by Tom Weatherby. Gilles Barrio drives. 3 is Basho, owned by Cam McPhee, David O'Brien, and Gordon McPhee, trained by David O'Brien. Adam Murner drives. 4, Highly Toxic is scratch. Number 5, Made to Play, owned by Jean LeBlanc from Bathurst, New Brunswick, trained by Trevor Hick and Ryan DeRoche. Almac Dixie, number 6, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen, trained by Brendan Mullen, driven by Jason Hughes at 5 minutes. 2 post time. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is this Saturday at Red Shores. Peter has those details next.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, McDonald family pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. Like you said, it'll be Saturday night on races 5 and 10. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial will be Saturday, August 2nd at Red Shore, Charlottetown. And following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and a trophy to the winning horse and owner. And again, those races will be 5 and 10 on Saturday. Okay, a couple of scratches here. The 1 and the 4 are out, so we're down to a field of 4 here. In the 3rd, no show wagering as well. And this is the 5, Made to Play for Ryan DeRoche, Trevor Hicken trains. And you can see this horse has raced really well. The 2-year-old filly by Shadow Play. Since qualifying back on June the 20th, came out to race on July 3rd. That non-winners of 1, left 2, raced really well. Put on the point and cut it all out. 2nd to Windermere Sky. Raced really well. 58 the charter trip, 28 and 3 to close it out. So what a start to her career. And then back out on the 10th. Left 3, sat in the pocket all the way 3rd to Annie's Diva, 58 and 2. And again, 27 and 4. Again, another good closing quarter for Made to Play. And then back out to Summerside. PEI Colt Stakes the gold during Governor's Plate Week. Left off the rail in a good 3rd to Salzburg Rollo, 57 and 3. 29 and 3. What an impressive start to her career. 2nd, 3rd, and those closing quarters, they hop off the page here. Made to Play, 2 to 5. Okay, here's Can't Catch Pepper for Doug McPhee of New Haven. Tom Weatherby trains, and Gilles Barrio will do the driving tonight. Qualified back on June the 20th. Right down the road, 2 minutes 4/5, 28 and 2, and then out to race on July the 3rd. Made a break early, ended up 6th, 2, 2 and 1, and then Summerside in the grassroots, left 4 outside, middle part of the mile, ended up 4th, 2 minutes and 3/5. So back to Charlottetown, another good spot to work from. Barrio back on the bike, Can't Catch Pepper, 3 to 2. Here's Basho for Cam McPhee, David O'Brien, Gordon McPhee, all co-owners. David is the trainer. Adam Murner is the driver. A couple of qualifiers out to race on the 3rd. The non-winners of 1 put on the front, ended up third, charted 2 minutes 4 fifths, and has raced a couple of times since then, including the 24th. The non-winners of 1 interfered with, ended up breaking, and then still finished up for third, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29 and 4. So an eventful trip last time, but still third place second last time, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29 and 4. So again, 3 starts a lifetime. This will be number 4 for Basho and Murner tonight, and they're taking some late money here, 9-2. Here's the 6, Hamac Dixie for Brendan Mullen and Cole McLaren. Vic Putty, Heather Sheen, they all share ownership. Brendan Trange, Jason Hughes gets the call. You can see some qualifiers, including one on the 5th there. A winner, 2-2-2, and then raced on the 10th, made a break 6th, 2-1, still close, 28 and 3, and then Summerside in the Colt Stakes. It was the Grassroots, left 7, finished 5th on the edges, 2-1 and 1, 30 and 1. So again, moving in a little bit due to the scratches here tonight. Hamac, Dixie, and Hughes, 9-1. Under a minute to go here in race number 3. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the fillies swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Scratch down to a compact field of 4 here in the 3rd race. 2-year roll, Philly Pacers. Can't Catch Pepper, Basho, Made to Play, Hamac Dixie. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Made to Play in Basho leave out at the rail. 3rd, Can't Catch Pepper. 4th one to make the turn. That'll be Hamac Dixie as they round that first turn. Approaching the 8th, Basho at the rail. To her outside, Made to Play coming on to take over the lead. In line to Ryan DeRaj. Racing from 2nd is Basho. Away 3rd, Can't Catch Pepper. And the trailer 4th, Hamac Dixie along the backstretch for the first time. They approach the opening quarter, and the post-time favorite leads it by that opening station. Made to play. Basho in the 2-hole, Can't Catch Pepper third. Hamac Dixie fourth. 30-1 was the front quarter mile as they arrive at the 3/8, led there by Made to Play in complete control. Second is Basho, racing from third. Can't Catch Pepper, and Hamac Dixie trailing the field fourth. We won't see a lot of movement in this very short field of four. They're halfway home, led by Made to Play. Basho tracking along in the 2-hole. Can't Catch Pepper third. Hamac Dixie fourth. The half mile, 59-4. 29-3 in the second split. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Made to Play will take him to the backstretch in 3/4 next. Second, that is Basho. Then in third, that's Can't Catch Pepper. And the trailer, Hamac Dixie fourth. Still no movement with 1/4 of a mile left to go. Made to Play the leader. Basho continues second. Can't Catch Pepper third. Hamac Dixie fourth. The 3/4 up into 1:29-3 with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Made to Play trying to close it out. Basho on the outside second. Way wide is Can't Catch Pepper. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire. Here's Basho, and Murner will double up. Second Made to Play. Can't Catch Pepper third. 1:58-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's brought to you by Universal Media. We thought Made to Play would be put on the point based on the chart lines, and that's what DeRoche did. Got her out there 30-1 and was able to control it. Basho was in the 2-hole, watching it all unfold up front. 59-4 for Made to Play. 129-3, headed her own way down the stretch. But Basho comes out of the 2-hole, takes a shot late, and Murner's going to sail right on by Made to Play late in the lane. They're going to reach up and score here. 158-2 out of the pocket and right on by for Basho and Murner. They win the third at Red Shores.
Basho moves into the third race winner's circle by facing filly. She's 2 by Captain Crunch from the Big Bad John Dam, PJ's Legacy, owned by Cam McPhee, David O'Brien, and Gordon McPhee, bred by Nicholas Malcolm from Milton, Ontario. Trained by David O'Brien, Adam Murner has back-to-back wins for the early double tonight, and the filly paces to a maiden record of 158-2. Basho doubles up Murner in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the third race, Windermere Denozy was scratched, Can't Catch Pepper third. Basho, the race winner, Highly Toxic was scratched. Made to Play second, Hamac Dixie finished fourth, fractions went 30 and 1, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, the mile in 158 and 2. In review, it's scratch 3-1, scratch 2-4. Basho paid $12.40 to win. The exactor $31.90, triactor $46.80, and the superfecta was $5.86.
Okay, 7 to go here before race number 4 tonight. We'll get to our picks in just a moment, but also want to thank McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. You see horses on the way for post parade. I do like the 1 in here, Haley's Girl for Barrio, with the 3 Mile Hill Cash for Corey McPherson. I'll put the 4 in as well. My Pocket Rocket for Kenny Murphy. 1, 3, 4 for me. Classifier, same numbers, a little bit of a different order. 4, 1, and 3. Post parade for the 4th on the way.
Fourth race trotters and their drivers on the track for parade. Haley's Girl, number 1, owned by Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, trained by Darrell McLean. Gilles Barrio drives. Ma Barker, 2, owned by Shotgun Stables of West Royalty, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Mile Hill Cash 3 is owned by John Bro, Shediac Cape, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison. Corey McPherson drives. My Pocket Rocket 4, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire, trained by Paul McDonald, Kenny Murphy up. Magian Blazes 5, Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, the owner, trainer, and driver. 6 in Harmony has been scratched. 5 minutes to post time. The City of Charlottetown is the title sponsor of the Birthplace of Confederation Series, and this year the series is named in honor of Harris Johnston.
The City of Charlottetown is the title sponsor of the Birthplace of Confederation Series. This series is held annually during Gold Cup Week and recognizes individuals and families who've made significant contributions to harness racing in the capital city and province. The City of Charlottetown is proud to announce the 2025 series will be named in honor of Harris Johnston, with races scheduled for August 9th and 16th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The Birthplace of Confederation Series, proudly presented by the City of Charlottetown.
Yeah, not that far away. Like it said, August 9th and 16th, the Birthplace of Confederation Series. And again, great to have it named in honor of Harris Johnson. Harris has owned a lot of nice horses over the years and, of course, a very successful businessman here on Prince Edward Island. As we work on the 4th here, and we land on the 1 Haley's Girl here for Calvin Larkin and Erica Bradley. They're the co-owners. Daryl McLean trains, and Jill Barrio gets the call. She's a 2-year-old filly by Muscle Mass, and you can see he had the qualifier on the 20th of June, second there. Back out to qualify on the 26th again, and put on the front and went right down the road in the qualifier, 2-4-2, 29-1, and then out to race in Summerside as part of Governor's Plate Week in the PI Colt. Left 3, and again looked real good on the point for Barrio. They won by 4. 2-3-1, 30 seconds on the end of it. What a nice win in Summerside. So back to Charlottetown, gets the rail. Barrio drives 6-5. There is the 3 Mile Hill Cash tonight for John Broa, Shediac. Paul Morrison trains. Corey McPherson gets the call. The 1-3 down's a good line. July the 10th here. From Charlottetown, left 3, you can see, sat 5, made a move towards the 3/4, and then got the lead at the top of the stretch and was a winner. Hung on to win by 3/4 of a length, but a good trip, 2-1-3. Closed it out in 30 seconds. That was a real nice win back on July the 10th. Went to Summerside on the 15th and made a break, but was back here in Charlottetown on the 24th. Again, left 6. Tracked all the way and was a good second, 2-4-1. Mile Hill Gus won it, but Mile Hill Cash was a good second, 2-4-1, and a good 29-3 to close it out here. So I like Mile Hill Cash for part of it here tonight. Post 3, Corey's got him 5-1. Here's My Pocket Rocket for Jonathan McDonald, the North Wilshire. Paul McDonald trains, and Kenny Murphy does the driving. And again, if we go 3 down on the lines of My Pocket Rocket, it was a good one. Charlottetown here, left 3, was in the pocket all the way before reaching up at the very end to win by a length. 2-2-2, 29-4 on the end of a nice win July 3rd in Charlottetown here. 2-2-2, made a break in Truro in the Atlantic Sire Stakes on the 8th, but back to race in Summerside as part of that PI Colt Series in Summerside. 4th, the Blessed Be Father, 2-1-2, closing it out in 30-2. So this horse looks like he has the speed to argue here. My Pocket Rocket and Murphy, 6-5. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Hallie's Girl, Ma Barker. Mile Hill Cash, My Pocket Rocket. Magian Blazes. Scratch down to a field of 5 here in the 4th. They're on the trot. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting, My Pocket Rocket leaving out. Hallie's Girl at the rail, 3rd one to the turn. Mile Hill Cash, then to get away 4th. Magian Blazes at the rail, 5th. Ma Barker. They're at the 8th pole, and the 2-year-old trot filly, Hallie's Girl for Burial, will show the way to the quarter. Racing from 2nd is Mile Hill Cash. My Pocket Rocket took the seat in 3rd. Magian Blazes goes 4th, and then the trailer 5th. Ma Barker on past the first quarter mile, and that's Hallie's Girl, the fraction setter, and she opened this one up in 29 and 3. Racing from 2nd is Mile Hill Cash, around the turn 3rd. My Pocket Rocket. 4th is Magian Blazes, and the trailer, that is Ma Barker. Down the stretch for time 1. They arrive at the opening half mile. Hallie's Girl has got him halfway home now. Racing from 2nd, Mile Hill Cash. My Pocket Rocket 3rd. Magian Blazes 4th. Ma Barker 5th. Opening half mile. Incredible. 2-year-old trot filly on the front. 58 and 4 as they move on by the 5/8 now, and they'll swing to the back stretch. Hallie's Girl, the leader. 2nd is Mile Hill Cash. There goes My Pocket Rocket. Sent to the outside 3rd. Magian Blazes 4th, and the trailer 5th. Ma Barker, they arrived at 3/4. Hallie's Girl got him there. My Pocket Rocket is 2nd. 3rd at the rail, Mile Hill Cash. 3/4 of a mile in 1:29 and 4, and they have a shot at the track record in here. Down the stretch they come. Hallie's Girl looking to close it out. My Pocket Rocket, Magian Blazes. Hallie's Girl has taken Barrio all the way tonight. 2nd is My Pocket Rocket, and the 3rd one is Magian Blazes. Time for the mile. New track record, 1:59.2. New track record, 2-year-old trot fillies at Charlottetown. Hallie's Girl and Gilles Barrio.
Okay, what an incredible performance here tonight by Hallie's Girl and Barrio. They were put on the front, and they go all the way to break the track record of 1:59 and 2. Here is the replay. It's brought to you by Universum Media, and Barrio was serious right from the get-go. Hallie's Girl was put on the engine, 29 and 3 at that point. Mile Hill Cash was 2nd. My Pocket Rocket was 3rd, 58 and 4 for the 2-year-old filly as they went to the backside. First over for My Pocket Rocket, not tonight. 1:29 and 4, and Barrio, little peek over, knows he's got a shot at the track record here, and he's going to get it done. Hallie's Girl, new track record, 1:59 and 2. She's back with Barrio in the winner's circle next.
Here comes a very special 2-year-old trotting filly, Hallie's Girl. Trotting Bay filly, 2-year-old daughter of Muscle Mash from the Angus Hall Dam. Incredible, Holly. A homebred of Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, trained by Daryl McLean. The Maritime Magic Man, Gilberto, put this filly on top at every call. She rewrites the record books tonight here in Charlottetown. She is now the Charlottetown Driving Park track record holder for 2-year-old trotting fillies by virtue of her mile tonight of 1:59 and 2. Congratulations, Hallie's Girl, track record performance tonight at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the fourth. Hallie's Girl the winner. Ma Barker fifth. Mile Hill Cash fourth. My Pocket Rocket was second. Magian Blazes finished third. In Harmony was scratched. The fractions went 29 and 3, 58 and 4, 129 and 4, and the mile is now the new Charlottetown Driving Park track record for 2-year-old trotting fillies of 1:59 and 2. In review, 154. 2-3 scratch. Hallie's Girl paid $2.80. The exactor $5.30. Triactor $12. Superfecta was $1.47.
Okay, here we are back at the HBI broadcast desk, race number 5, and congratulations to the McLean stable, that new track record. Great job at Barrio as well in race number 4. We're working on the 5th here, and I want to tell you about HBI PEI, the Hambletonian offer. HBI PEI players who wager $25 or more on the Hambletonian, which is Saturday, August the 2nd at the Meadowlands, will receive a 2% cash back. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. See, the horses are on the way. Vance Cam coming up as well. 3-5-1 for me, and the classifier matching strides 3-5-1. Vance Cam after the post parade here in race number 5.
Fifth race on Post Parade, Southwind Ricochet won over Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio drives. 2 is Cinnamon Swirls, owned by Stacy Darragh from Stratford, Muriel McLeod of St. Charles. Stacy does the training. Mark Campbell will drive. Carson Wilkie does the Post Parade. All About the Bet, number 3, owned by Megan Sweet of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Woodmere Lizzie 4, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien, Corey McPherson drives. Pownell Bay Colleen, number 5, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee drives. Shadow Princess number 6, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Pop the Pin 7, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Listen Linda Lou, number 8, Adam Murner in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie, Stratford. 4 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in race number 5, featuring the first Super High 5 on this Thursday night, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. Right now, I've got a long shot on top of my ticket, Pete. I'm going to the 1 Southwind Ricochet, looking for her to get a trip, for Barrio to get another winner on the card here tonight. I like the 3, All About the Bet. Then the 5, Pownell Bay Colleen, with the 2, Cinnamon Swirls, and the 8, Listen Linda Lou. I'm 1, 3, 5, 2, 8. Peter, your choices.
We're close here, Vance. I do like 3 to win it. All About the Bet for Sweet. I do like the 5, Pownell Bay Colleen for 2nd. Southwind Ricochet, your choice. I'll put in for 3rd. Do like 2 for 4th. Cinnamon Swirls. And then I'm going to the 4, Woodmere Lizzie, to round it out. So 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. For me, Vance next door at 1, 3, 5, 2, and 8. Good luck with your super high 5s here in race number 5. Also want to remind folks, Red Shores, Charlottetown will have qualifiers on Friday, August the 1st, starting at 4:30 p.m. So that's tomorrow. Declarations are due in the race office by 10 a.m. on Friday. There will be no qualifiers on Monday, August the 4th. But again, Red Shore, Charlottetown will have qualifiers on Friday, August 1st, starting at 4:30. Declarations due in the race office by 10 a.m. on Friday. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Southwind Ricochet, Cinnamon Swirls, all about the bet. Woodmere Lizzie, Punnell Bay Colleen, Shadow Princess, Pop the Pin. Listen Linda Lou on the outside. It's the 5th. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Woodmere Lizzie leaving out. Southwind Ricochet at the rail to their outside. Shadow Princess third to the turn. To get away fourth is Punnell Bay Colleen. Then in fifth, all about the bet. Dropping in sixth, Pop the Pin. Cinnamon Swirl is seventh. And the trailer, that is Listen Linda Lou. Along the back stretch, they're strung out here in the early going. On the lead, Woodmere Lizzie and Corey McPherson. Southwind Ricochet, the two-hole ride. Then in third, Shadow Princess. Punnell Bay Colleen goes fourth. Then the fifth one around the turn goes all about the bet. Opening quarter up in 28. And 1. Racing from 6, Pop the Pin. Then Listen to Linda Lou is 7th. And the gapped out trailer, Cinnamon Swirls through the stretch for time 1. They approach the half mile led by Woodmere Lizzie by 2. Southwind Ricochet is second. Third, that Shadow Princess moving up fourth on the outside. All About the Bet is underway. Getting the second over toe on the outside. That's Pop the Pin. 57 and 4 for half a mile. By the 5/8 they go. Woodmere Lizzie the leader. All About the Bet now takes over second. Southwind Ricochet at the rail third. Pop the Pin has picked up fourth on the outside. Racing fifth is Shadow Princess. Then sixth, Puddle Bay Colleen. Listen to Linda Lou on the outside seventh. In the backfield, Cinnamon Swirls 1:28 flat down at 3/4. Woodmere Lizzie still there with an eighth to go. All About the Bet on the outside second. Southwind Ricochet third. Shadow Princess fourth. Down the stretch they come. All About the Bet on the outside. Woodmere Lizzie still there. Woodmere Lizzie all the way with McPherson. Second, All About the Bet. Shadow Princess closed up third. Time for this mile in 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And zipping off the wings was Woodmere Lizzie tonight for McPherson. And they're going to front this the whole way here tonight. Tip your hat to Woodmere Lizzie and McPherson, 28 and 1. They're over there. They're the leaders. Southwind Ricochet was second at that point, followed by Shadow Princess, 57 and 4. It was still Corey and Woodmere Lizzie first over for All About the Bet. Long grind tonight for All About the Bet through 1:28. And the two of them, they're going to duke it out down the lane. 3 trying to go by, but the 4 rebuffs late. Woodmere Lizzie, tip your hat to her right down the road. 1:57, 16 and change on the nose for Woodmere Lizzie in the 5th.
Here comes Woodmere Lizzie to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 4 by Arthur Blue Chip from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam For All We Know. Owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trainer David O'Brien has the training double tonight. Corey McPherson just put her on top at every call, pacing to a race win record of 1:57. Woodmere Lizzie wires the super high 5.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 5, Southwind Ricochet 4th, Cinnamon Swirls 8th. All About the Bet was 2nd. Woodmere Lizzie, the race winner. Pondle Bay Colleen was 6th. Shadow Princess finished 3rd. Pop the Pin was 5th. Listen Linda Lou finished 7th. Fractions of 28 and 1, 57 and 4. 128 and the mile 157. In review 482. 16357. Woodmere Lizzie paid $16.70 to win. The exactor $51.60. The triactor at $576.70. There is a super high 5 carryover.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back at the HBI broadcast desk, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth. He's calling all the action here. And again, we'll get to our picks here in just a moment. Need to tell you about the Graduate Series. Brought to you by K's Wholesale. Red Shores pleased to host the Graduate Series in Summerside and Charlottetown. Eligible horses will compete in 2 legs during the series, and the top 8 money earners will advance to the Horses and Geldings final on August 26th at Red Shores in Summerside. Thank you to title sponsor Luke Beck and K's Wholesale for their continued support of harness racing on Prince Edward Island. Okay, and thanks again to the Atlantic Post Calls, title sponsors of the Paddock Cam this year. And I'm heading towards the 3 in here. Dusty Lane Kahlua for Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. They're the owners. Lenny Myers trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive here. Do like 5 here. Dibs on the captain for Corey McPherson. Corey won the last one. And the 4 as well. Long black limousine for Langell tonight. 3, 5, and 4. I like that, and so does the classifier. See the horses on the way next for Post Parade.
Maiden trotters for the 6th race post parade. Miss Gracie Ridge, number 1, Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. Apollo 34, number 2, owned by Savage Stable of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell up. 3, Dusty Lane Kahlua is owned by Gary McDonald, Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gaz of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, Ryan DeRoche. Long Black Limousine, number 4, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, trained by Tammy Collings, Paul Langell driving. Dibs on the Captain 5, owned by Blaine White of South Penat. Blaine does the training. Corey McPherson drives. 5 minutes to post time. Thank you to Peter Smith with Metro Home Building Center and Arnold Hagen with High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, title sponsors of the 2025 Maritime Breeders' Stake.
Okay, let's take a look at the odds here for race number 6. Miss Gracie Ridge here, Amber Campbell on the rail, 11-1. Apollo 34, that's Mark Campbell, 7-1. Dusty Lane Kahlua for Ryan DeRoche at 2-1. Long Black Limousine taking most of the money now, and the choice at 1-2, and dibs on the captain. On the outside here, post 5 for Corey McPherson. Corey looking to go back-to-back because he won the last one. 5-1 on dibs on the captain. Getting close in race number 6. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got a lot of trotters on the card tonight. Another one, up to you for the call.
And you know, Pete, since 1888 here at the driving park, they've been racing trotters. Nice to see the track record, too, earlier on in this card. Lining up in the 6, Miss Gracie Ridge, Apollo 34, Dusty Lane Kahlua, Long Black Limousine, dibs on the captain, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting along the rail, Miss Gracie Ridge between horses, Apollo 34, and their outside, Dusty Lane Kahlua as they race round the turn to get away fourth. Long Black Limousine and the trailer dibs on the captain. Off stride goes Apollo 34. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Dusty Lane Kahlua for Ryan DeRoche to take over the lead. Miss Gracie Ridge is second, racing from third. Long Black Limousine, fourth up the rail, dibs on the captain. In the backfield, Apollo 34, the trailer. They're at the quarter mile in 30 and 2, and out in front by 3 lengths. That's Dusty Lane Kahlua. Racing from second is Miss Gracie Ridge. Third one coming out of the turn, Long Black Limousine, trotting with the leaders fourth. Dibs on the captain and the trailer, Apollo 34. They arrive at the half mile next, led by Dusty Lane Kahlua. She's got them halfway home. Second is Miss Gracie Ridge. Then third, Long Black Limousine. Dibs on the captain fourth. And Apollo 34 fifth, a half in 101. And 01 around the turn, arriving at 5/8, Dusty Lane Kahlua. Right there in the 2-hole. That's Miss Gracie Ridge. Then racing third, Long Black Limousine. Dibs on the captain. On the outside, fourth, Apollo 34, the trailer. The 3/4 comes next. Dusty Lane Kahlua getting him there. Right there in the 2-hole, second, Miss Gracie Ridge. Long Black Limousine is third. 3/4 of a mile in 1:32 and 1/8 of a mile out. Dusty Lane Kahlua turning home. Miss Gracie Ridge on the outside second. Long Black Limousine in the passing lane. Coming late on the wire, they come next. Dusty Lane Kahlua hangs on for Ryan DeRoche. Second, that'll go to Long Black Limousine. Miss Gracie Ridge third. 2:01 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. Dusty Lane Kalua, we like this horse on top tonight. She's been racing some real nice trotters across the Maritime. She was 5th on the edges last time out, still trotted 2-2 and 2, 30 and 1. So Ryan said, I'm going to boss this right from the hop tonight, 30 and 2, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, sneaking up the passing lane late. Long black limousine, but Dusty Lane Kalua digs in and wins for Darash 2-0-1 and 2. Dusty Lane Kalua and Darash in the winner's circle in just a moment.
Now arriving at the 6th race winner's circle, number 3, Dusty Lane Kalua, trotting Bay Philly 3 by E.L. Rocket from the PJ's Nabby Dam, Kim's PJ's, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Ronnie is the breeder. Trained by Lenny Myers, Ryan Darash put the trotting filly on top at every call, trotting to a maiden record tonight of 2:01 and 2. Dusty Lane Kalua in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 6, Miss Gracie Ridge 3rd, Apollo 34 5th, Dusty Lane Kalua the race winner. Long Black Limousine finished 2nd. Dibs on the Captain was 4th. The fractions went 30 and 2, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, and the mile in 2:01 and 2. In review, it's 3-5-1-2-4. Dusty Lane Kalua paid $370. The exactor $760, triactor $18, and the superfecta was $356.
Okay, we're going to race number 7 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. Redshores proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Redshores. Is coming out here for the 7th. I do like the 4 here. Sigali for Corey McPherson. Putting the 2 in here, Smiling in Heaven. I think this horse is going to be up near the action. And the 1, Royaz Ali for 3rd. Horses on the way. Next for Post Parade.
Royaz Ali on the 7th race parade. Ryan Doucette of South Rustico owns and trains. Kenny Murphy drives. Smiling in Heaven, number 2. Gary Chappell of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Stacy Dara, the trainer. Elm Grove Misty, number 3, owned by Charlene Cipher of Springvale. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Sigali 4, owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly, driven by Corey McPherson. Heather's Pet 5, Neil Bambick of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. Having Fun in the Sun, number 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod, and Deborah Wilson, trained by Thane Arsenault. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. 5 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, of course, we kick it off in race number 1 tonight with the race day recap. And it was a nice win for Going for Blood tonight. The 2-year-old filly by Blood Money here. Kenny Arsenault put the filly on the point through 30 and 1, 1 minute 4. 130 and 4, 159 and 2. Gate to wire for Going for Blood. And Kenny Arsenault, they win the opener here at Redshores, Charlottetown tonight. 6, Woodmere Summer was 2nd. Beach Jewels was 3rd, 465 at 47.70. Race number 2, it was the Island Oceans Trot Challenge presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable, and Helpful Princess was hitting 2 up the backside, out and around the 2 Ocean View Daisy, and they're going to score here 158 and 3. Helpful Princess and Adam Murner getting it done. Rocket Blast was 2nd. Magian Salsa was 3rd in race number 2 tonight, and the 3-4-1 was $5.60. Race number 3 tonight. It was a good one here tonight as the 5 made to play, cut it all out, 30 and 1, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, but out of the 2 hole and full of pace on the end of it, Basho going to reach up and get the gold late here, 158 and 2 for Basho and Adam Murner. They win race number 3. Made to play was 2nd, did all the road work, Can't Catch Pepper 3rd, 352 was 46.80. Race number 4, and we had a track record here tonight for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Hallie's Girl did it for Gilberto, 29 and 3, 58 and 4, 129 and 4. Separation down the lane, 159 and 2. Hallie's Girl, the new track record for 2-year-old trotting fillies, 159 and 2. Race number 5 tonight, Woodmere Lizzie zipped off the wings for Corey McPherson and went right down the Redshores Highway, 28, 57 and 4. First over grind for All About the Bet, 128 and 4. Woodmere Lizzie is going to fend off 3 late in the lane, 157. Tip your hat to her. Gate to wire, 1670 on the nose, the 436, 576.70. Race number 6 tonight, we just saw Dusty Lane Kahlua went all the way right from the wings, 30 and 2, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, slipping down the passing lane. Long black limousine making it interesting late, but Dusty Lane Kahlua digs in and wins 201 and 2. Long black limousine in for 2nd. Miss Gracie Ridge was 3rd. 341 at $18. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. Roy Azali, Kenny Murphy on the rail, 5-1. Smiling in Heaven, I think, is going to be up hand of the action here from post 2. Chapel, 7-2. Elm Grove Misty, Dave Kelly tonight, 6-1. Segali for Corey McPherson. Corey has a win already tonight, 3-5. Heather's Pet for Bambrick at 6-1. And Having Fun in the Sun, removing the earplugs tonight for Miles Heffernan, 16-1. Good luck with your picks here in race number 7. Also, 50-50 tickets still available tonight. You can see Tracy, Betty, Heather for your 50-50 tickets. Selling until race 8. Jackpot now at over $800. So again, if you need your 50-50 tickets tonight, see Tracy, Betty, or Heather. Will draw it after race 8 tonight. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, got some new friends up here tonight, Peter. Oh, they're from northern Alberta, and they are Jordan and Landon. And they're going to watch the 7th from the best seat in the house here in Charlottetown. Jordan, she gets a little giggly. It's the 7th, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride goes 2, Smiling in Heaven. There they go. Off end pacing. Segali, the first one out. Elm Grove Misty on the rail. That's Royale's Alley. Then the 4th one to the turn. That is Heather's Pet to get away 5th. Having Fun in the Sun. In the backfield, that is Smiling in Heaven. They're quarter pole bound on the front end. Segali and Corey McPherson, the leaders. Royale's Alley got away the 2-hole ride. Then in 3rd, it's Elm Grove Misty. 4th on the cone is Heather's Pet. Having Fun in the Sun with the leaders 5th. At the back, the trailer, Smiling in Heaven. By the quarter, Segali got him there in 29. And 3. Royale's Alley tracking in the 2-hole around the turn 3rd. That's Elm Grove Misty. Racing from 4th is Heather's Pet. Having Fun in the Sun continues 5th. And the trailer, Smiling in Heaven. They approach the midway point next. No movement in here. Halfway home, that is Segali. 2nd, Royale's Alley. In 3rd, Elm Grove Misty. Heather's Pet makes the first move from 4th. And the trailer going to the outside from 5th. That's Having Fun in the Sun. Then the trailer. That's Smiling in Heaven. 1 minute. and a 1/5 for half a mile. Swinging on by the 5/8. Sigali will lead the 3/4. Royals Alley at the rail second. Heather's Pet is now a stall third on the outside. Riding the rail fourth is Elm Grove Misty. Having fun in the sun fifth. Smiling in Heaven trails the field. They're by 3/4 now. Sigali is still there, and it's getting late. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1 shade more than an 8 left to go. Sigali trying to see it through. Royals Alley sent to the outside for the stretch drive. Down the stretch they come. Sigali almost there. Royals Alley on the outside. On the wire next. Sigali for McPherson all the way. Second, that's Royals Alley. Having fun in the sun. Rallied up third. 1:58.3.
Okay, here's the Universum Slow-Mo for race number 7 tonight. And Sigali was dropping down here tonight to the 451 level. And Corey had her up near the action here tonight. 29 and 3, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 1. Royals Ali pops out of the pocket. Going to take a shot here late. Corey looking over, but he knows he's got it here now as they close in on the wire. And Sigali's going to get it done. 1:58 and 3. Give Corey another win here tonight as Sigali gets there in the end to win race number 7. Corey and Sigali in the winner's circle next.
Sigali arrives at the 7th race winner's circle by pacing mare. The 8-year-old daughter of Shanghai Phil is off the Gothic Dream Dam Dream combination. Home of the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, bred by Andre Creed of Warwick, Quebec. Trained by Philip Kelly, Corey McPherson put her on top at every call to give her her 15th lifetime victory. Corey has his second driving victory for the double. The mile 1:58 and 3. Sigali and the McPherson double in the 7th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results in race 7. Royals Alley finished second. Smiling in Heaven 6th. Elm Grove Misty 4th. Sigali was the race winner. Heather's Pet finished 5th. Having Fun in the Sun was 3rd. They went 29 and 3, 1 minute 1. 1:30 and 1. And the mile 158 and 3. From the top, your program reads 264,153. Sigali paid $280 to win. The exactor $390, the triactor $20.80, and the superfactor was $893.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. Need to tell you about RCS Construction. Red Shores proud to partner with RCS Construction, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada. For nearly 3 decades, RCS Construction has been delivering high-quality projects in commercial, retail, hospitality, and industrial sectors. RCS is proud to help shape our communities with authentic and reliable construction solutions.
Eighth race on the track for Post Parade, the McWade Race Night 2025. Salisbrook Desi, number 1. Owned by Greyland Farm. Stratford, Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Myers. Brody McPhee driving. Exhilarating, number 2, owned by Darrell and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Darrell McLean training and driving. Mysterious Ways, number 3. Owned by John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, driven by Jason Hughes. Salisbrook Rolo, number 4, owned by Carl Stafford from Conception Bay, South Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 5EA Moneymaker is scratch, number 6, All Bets on Lee, owned by Corinna Coyne from Fatima, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, Miles Heffernan. 7 is Starship Sundancer, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watson, driven by Harold Shepard. 5 minutes to post time. The James McGregor Memorial is scheduled for Friday, August 15th, and proudly presented by title sponsor, The Guardian.
The Guardian is the title sponsor of the James McGregor Memorial Gold Cup Consolation. This special race is held annually during Gold Cup Week and honors the contributions of the McGregor family to the harness racing industry.
And the Maritime Magic Man has the quadruple Perio and Avatar J.
Don't miss this year's race, scheduled for Friday, August 15th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The James McGregor Memorial Gold Cup Consolation, proudly presented by The Guardian.
Yeah, not that far away again. The trials will be on the 9th, the Gold Cup and Saucer Consolation, James McGregor Memorial on the 15th, and then the Gold Cup final on the 16th. So it's coming quick here in Charlottetown as we work on the 8th, the McWade Race Night 2025, and this is Salzburg Rollo for Carl Stafford of Conception Bay, Newfoundland. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call on the 2-year-old filly by Roll with Joe. Qualifier on July the 3rd, a winner to 1 and 2. Out to race in the Phil Pinckney at Truro, left 3, tracking all the way before winning by 4 and 57, 28 and 4. Nice win in the Pinckney at Truro, and then to Summerside in the PI Colt Stakes. The gold there as part of Governor's Plate Week, left 3, cleared past the half and went on to win by 2, 56 and 3, 29 and 1. Just off to a excellent start in her career, looking to make it 3 for 3. Salzburg Rollo 1 to 9. This filly's been good as well. Salzburg Desi here, the 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. Behind the blinkers tonight, Greyland Farm and Joseph Gamba, they share the ownership. Lenny Myers trains. Brody McPhee in the bike for the last couple, and they've been good. Truro, Phil Pinckney, left 9, finished 4th. Still pace 58, 29 and 2 to close it out. Good effort there at Truro. And then the Summerside in the PEI Colt Stakes, the gold there, left 3. Was able to track all the way and was a good second to Windermere Sky. And Philly raced well, 58, 29 and 1 to close it out. So the good news is, gets the rail here tonight. Brody's been rolling along in the month of July here, so we like the horse for part of it here tonight. Salzburg Desi 16 to 1. Here's exhilarating for Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, all co-owners. Daryl trains, Daryl does the driving as well. Charlottetown, July 10th, zipped off the wings from post 6, led for a long way 3rd to Fitness First and Going for Blood, 59 and 1, 29 and 2, and then to Summerside, Grassroots and the PEI Colt again zipped off the wings and went right down the highway at Summerside. Nice win, 59 and 4, 30 and 2. Makes the move to Charlottetown, and Daryl will do the driving from post 2 on exhilarating 25 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
McWade Race Night 2025 here in the 8th. Salzburg Desi Exhilarating. Mysterious Ways. Salzburg Rollo. All bets on Lee. Starship Sundancer. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, leaving out. All bets on Lee between horses. Exhilarating and up the rail. Salzburg Desi guarding the cones. Way wide around the turn 4th. Starship Sundancer. Salzburg Rollo got away 5th. And the trailer, Mysterious Way. So the quarter pole bound. Exhilarating out in front. It's going to be short-lived. Here is Starship Sundancer and Harold Shepard to take over the lead. And they're the longest, and I mean the longest shot on the tote board. Starship Sundancer now the leader. Exhilarating coming to the outside. Third up the rail is Salzburg Desi. Here comes Salzburg Rollo, and she'll be out there 3 wide, coming off the turn off a 29 3/4 mile. Here is Salzburg Rollo to clear the lead from Mark Campbell. Exhilarating now second, back to third. That's Starship Sundancer moving up 4th. On the outside, all bets on Lee. Back to 5th, Salzburg Desi. Trailing Mysterious Way 6:59 seconds flat for half a mile. Salzburg Rollo by 4 going to 3/4. Exhilarating is second. Then third is Starship Sundancer. Up the inside is Salzburg Desi 4th. Outside of 5th, all bets on Lee and the trailer. Mysterious Ways, they're by 3/4. Salzburg Rollo by 5. 3/4 and 1. 28 4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. This one's all over. Salzburg Rollo. Just a matter of fact, it'll be by how many lengths and how fast does she go tonight? Salzburg Rollo and Mark Campbell make it look easy here in the 8th. Salzburg Desi rallies second. Exhilarating third. 1:56. 3:27 4 closing quarter. Salzburg Rollo and Mark Campbell.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. McWade Race Night 2025. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. A lot of action early on here. Starship Sundancer from post 7 won at front through 29 3, but they were moving after that exhilarated move, and so did Salzburg Rollo 3 wide off that first, off the turn approaching the half, and then they went to the half in 59, and it was separation time. 1:28 4. She said, see you later down the lane. 1:56 3 for Salzburg Rollo. Patient drive by Brody for Salzburg Desi in there for second. Exhilarating third, but no doubt about the winner. Once that move was made, it was lights out. Salzburg Rollo, 1:56 3.
This filly continues to impress with every start. She remains perfect in her young career, 3 for 3. There's Salzbrook Rollo in the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 2 by Roll with Joe off the Western Paradise Dam, Salzbrook, Atlanta. Owned by Carl Stafford of Conception Bay, South Newfoundland. Bred by Margaret Spagnola from New York. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell picks up the winning drive. Right to her record, 156-3 off that 27-4 closing quarter. Salzbrook Rollo in the 8th. Make way to race night 2025. Joining us with the winner's circle cooler presentation. Here's the official results in race 8. Salzbrook Desi second. Exhilarating third. Mysterious Ways fifth. Salzbrook Rollo the race winner. EA Moneymaker fifth was scratched. All Bets on Lee finished fourth. Starship Sundancer was sixth. 29-3, 59. 128-4, and the Mild in 156-3. From the top, your program reads 235. 1 scratch, 4 6. Salzbrook Rollo 210. The Exactor 360. Triactor 950. Superfecta 304.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We had 16 in the live presentation tonight. We're on the 9th here as we start the back half of the card here. We'll get to our picks in just a moment, but need to tell you about harness racing Karaoke Star, who returns to Gold Cup and Saucer Week on Thursday, August 14th at Red Shores for a chance to win cash prizes. Judges will be awarding points based on vocals, stage presence, and crowd response. First place, $300 cash. Second place, $200 cash. Third place, $100 cash. For full details and to sign up for harness racing Karaoke Star, visit Redshores.ca. Okay, thanks again to Atlantic Post Call, sponsor of the Paddock Cam this year. It is the Island Oceans Trot Challenge presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. I'm heading towards the 3 in here, Buckhead Ridge. 6, Fight Song, a track record holder here in Charlottetown. And 2, ripped and ready for me for third. 3.62, classifier underneath at 3. 6 and 4, 6 away from the ninth at Red Shores.
Second division of the Island Oceans Trot Challenge, presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. On the ninth race parade, Currad 1. Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River is the owner and the driver. Shayna Toll trains. Ripped and Ready, number 2. Ombadina Clove, New Haven. Dr. Ruth Irving of Russell, Ontario. Dina does the training. Brett Clove drives. Buckhead Ridge, number 3, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. Magian Tango 4, Jim Ripley trains and drives for owner Mary Lee Ripley, Amherst, Nova Scotia. 5 is Glider Man, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, David Dowling. 6 is Fight Song, owned by Don McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 3 minutes to post time. Special thank you going out to Robin Burke and Berkey by the Bay Stables, title sponsors of the 2025 Island Ocean Trot Series.
That's right, Vance. Again, yeah, thank you to Robin Burke and Berkey by the Bay. Of course, they hit 2 legs tonight, race number 2 and race number 9 tonight. We'll get to the track next. Okay, here's the 3, Buckhead Ridge for Brady Doyle of Stratford. He owns. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell does the driving. This guy reeled off a big win streak earlier in the year, including one on June the 19th. Left 5 as a winner, 57-2, 29-1. And then you can see there he was second to Fight Song from post 6. Charted 56-1, 28-3 on the end of it. Still raced very well on that day. They went 55-3 on July the 10th here. He was back out in Summerside. He made a break, finished 3rd, and then back to Charlottetown on the 24th, left 5, and he meant business off the wings. Little tussle early, but he got front, and a winner 57-1, 28-4. So he's in a good spot here tonight for Mark, looking to go back-to-back as Buckhead Ridge from post 3. Okay, here's Fight Song for Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes is the driver. They set the track record back on July the 10th there from post 5. Got front, went right down the road that day. 55-3 for the track record in Charlottetown, 28-1 to close it out. Huge effort on July the 10th. Summerside, again, little tussle. A winner there, 57-3, 29-3. Nice win in Summerside. And then Charlottetown, 18-01's left 6, finished second, 58-1, 28-3. So he's been sharp, razor sharp for the last month. Has fight sung. He's got a big shot again here tonight. Jason's got him from post 6, 5-2. Here's Ripped and Ready for Dina Clow and Dr. Ruth Irving. They share the ownership. Dina trains, Brett Clow does the driving, and I like the line there, 2 back. July the 10th, left 2, tracking most of the way, and he was a good third, 57-2, and he closed it out 29. Go down a little bit further on the 19th. Left 3 was a winner, reaching up at the end. 5th at the top of the lane, came home at 29-1 and reached up to get the gold in 2 minutes and 3/5. So Brett gets along well with this guy. Ripped and Ready, the 8-year-old by Muscle Mass, and I think they got a shot here to round out the try from post 2 tonight. Ripped and Ready, Brett Clow, 19-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $1,000. And that winning number will be X2667392. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $1,000, X2667392. Good luck.
Okay, getting set for the 9th here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. As the Trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Second division of the Island Oceans Trot Challenge, presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. Lining up, Curod, Ripped and Ready, Buckhead Ridge, Magian Tango, Glider Man, and Fight Song. Top of the stretch. Ninth race, ready for start. Rough and trotting, Buckhead Ridge and Fight Song are the first 2 out. Third to the turn, Magian Tango. Glider Man will get away 4th. Curad at the rail 5th. Then the trailer, Ripped and Ready 6th. So at the 8th pole, it'll be Buckhead Ridge and Mark Campbell to lead it. Fight Song left hard and got rewarded with a 2-hole ride. Racing from 3rd, Magian Tango. Then the 4th one. Up the rail is Glider Man. 5th is Curad. Ripped and Ready sees them all from 6th. By the opening quarter, Buckhead Ridge the leader there in 29 and 2. Fight Song tracking second. Back into third, Majayan Tango. Fourth, that's Glider Man. Then it's Kirad fifth. Ripped and Ready 6. Straight alignment approaching the half mile. Buckhead Ridge will get them halfway home. Fight Song will stick with that leader. Gapping in third, Majayan Tango. Glider Man goes fourth. Well gap now in fifth. That's Kirad and the trailer 6. Ripped and Ready 58 and 1 for an opening half mile. They're trotting right along in here as they go by the 5-8. Buckhead Ridge, the leader on Fight Song. Racing from third, Majayan Tango. Nobody, and I mean nobody's made a move yet, and they're arriving at 3/4 next. Buckhead Ridge, the leader. Fight Song 2 off from second. Third, Majayan Tango. Glider Man fourth. Kirad fifth. Ripped and Ready on the outside 6. 1:27 and 4 was the 3/4 time. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Buckhead Ridge will bring them down the home stretch. Fight Song is second. Majayan Tango and Glider Man on the wire next. Buckhead Ridge and Campbell back to back. Second, Fight Song. Finishing third, that is Glider Man. The mile in 1:56 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Island Ocean's Trot Challenge presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. And Buckhead Ridge was on the inside tonight at Fight Song, and he got to control it right from the word go here tonight. Fight Song left herd, and Jason got into the 2-hole. He was going to track all the way, 29 and 2 for Buckhead Ridge and Campbell, 58 and 1. They were still the leaders there. Second at that point was Fight Song. And third was Majayan Tango, followed by Glider Man. Swung to the backside, 127 and 4. Still Buckhead Ridge controlling for Campbell. Down the lane they come here now, and he is going to win again. He got front at Fight Song. Little heat late, but he couldn't get there in the end. Buckhead Ridge wins again, 156 and 1. Give him 9 wins in 2025.
Here comes Buckhead Ridge to the 9th race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Gelding, the 5-year-old son of Nuncio, is off the Cantab Hall Dam. 2-Ella, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Landon Campbell goes back-to-back for the training double. Mark Campbell goes back-to-back for the driving double. Time of the mile in 1:56 and 1. Buckhead doubles up Team Campbell in the Island Ocean Trot Challenge presented by Berkey by the Bay Stable. Now the official results from the ninth race, Curad was 6th, Ripped and Ready 5th, Buckhead Ridge the race winner. Magian Tango 4th, Gliderman finished 3rd, Fight Song was 2nd, fractions of 29 and 2, 58 and 1, 127 and 4, and the mile in 156 and 1. In review, it's 651 432. Buckhead Ridge paid 210. The exactor was 220. The triactor 1230 and the superfecta $5.
HPI PEI customers and players across the country who wager $25 or more per card will receive 5% cash back during Gold Cup week at Red Shores, Charlottetown. HPI PEI players will also receive a ballot for a chance to win a $500 rebate. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. Okay, see horses on the way here. I'm going to the 3. Tobin's Brownie here for Murner. Like the 1, Aviana, and the 2. Tribal Dancer, 312 for me. Classifier going to the 5 with the 3 and the 2. Post parade for the 10th coming up next.
Tenth race on parade. Number 1 is Aviana, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point and Carol Campbell from Bedeck, Nova Scotia. Trained by Bo Ford, Joe Barrio drives. Tribal Dancer 2, owned by Joseph Lewis of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee up. Tobin's Bounty number 3, owned by Brittany Watson, Sandra Weeks of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives. Ace 44 Dome number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Lady Hess number 5, owned by a group of 7, stable of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, Corey McPherson. JM Sports Fan number 6, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. 4 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter with more on the 2025 Graduate Series for Mayors, presented by J.D. Marine and Diving Incorporated.
You got it, Vance. Thanks very much. Red Shore is pleased to host the Graduate Series in Summerside and Charlottetown. Eligible horses will compete in 2 legs during the series. At the top, and the top 8 money earners will advance to the Mayor's Final on August 28th. At Red Shores, Charlottetown. Thank you to Cam McPhee with JD Marine and Diving, Inc. for their continued support of the PEI harness racing industry. And we got a good group of fillies and mares here. Tobin's Brownie on the screen for Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks. They are the owners. Adam Murner trains, and Adam does the driving as well. 3 down in Summerside. Left 4. Finished second to Rosedown Mary. 54 and 1, 28 in the end of it. She raced great on that day. Back to Summerside again for the Chapel final. Left 7, finished 7th. Only beaten 3 though. 57 the charted trip. 28 and 4, pretty good from post 7. And then back here on the 24th. That 26.01 level, left 2, was inside all the way in 3rd to get answers last time. 55 and 3, 28 and 3 to close it out. So dropping down a little bit here to that 19.01 level. She did win 8 times last year, and I think she has the speed to compete in here. Tobin's, Brownie, and Murner, 3-1. There's the 1, Aviana here for Haley Curry and Carol Campbell. They share the ownership. 04 trains, and Jill Barrio gets the call to drive. Boy, the horse looked good here. First start at the qualifier on the 10th, right down the highway, won by 4, 57 and 2. Closed it out in a snappy 28 seconds, and then out to race here on the 24th. And again, similar tactics. Left 4, little tussle, got front, and again, right down the road, 1 by 4, same as the qualifier. This time 55 and 2, 28 and 1 on the end of it. Looked real good doing it last time out. So to the 19.01 levels, and gets the rail. We're thinking she's going to be up handy the action. 6-5 on Aviana. Tribal Dancer here for your Joseph Lewis of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Tom Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee gets the call here and raced really well coming over from Northside last time out here, July 24th. That fillies and mares 13.01 off the rail, and Brody protected the cones every step of the way. They cut it out, and we're winners 56 and 4, 28 and 3. Nice win coming over from Northside, and goes up the ladder after the win last week to the 19.01s. But we're going to put this horse in, even though at long odds here now. Tribal, Dancer, and McPhee from post 2 tonight. Okay, getting set for race number 10 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Aviana, Tribal Dancer, Tobin's Brownie, H44 Dome, Lady Hess, JM Sports Fan. My new friends from Northern Alberta will get a drive in the starting gate with starter Jeff McDonald, Landon, and Jordan. It's the 10th, and it's post time. Up and pacing, Aviana at the rail, the first one out. Tribal Dancer second, third is Tobin's Brownie, fourth into the turn. H44 Dome to get away fifth. Lady Hash, the trailer. JM Sports Fan 6. They got away in programmed order 1 through 6. And they're on the back stretch and going to the quarter pole. That's the 1 to 9 chalk. Right on the engine for Barrio. Aviana, the leader by almost 2. Second up the rail, Tribal Dancer. Then third is Tobin's Brownie. Fourth one to enter the turn, that is H44 Dome. Fifth is Lady Hash, and trailing 6, JM Sports Fan 28. And 1 was the opening quarter. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. The leader is Aviana. Tribal Dancer goes second, Tobin's Brownie third. Fourth is H44 Dome. Then Lady Hash fifth. And the trailer 6, JM Sports Fan, still programmed order off of 56 and 2. Opening half mile, consecutive 28 and 1 split. Aviana the leader. Tobin's Brownie is taken over second. Moving up third is Lady Hash. Now fourth at the rail is Tribal Dancer. H44 Dome fifth. On the outside 6, JM Sports Fan. 3/4 of a mile completed. Aviana was there in 1:25 flat. With an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And they get set to turn for home. Aviana the leader. Tobin's Brownie second. Lady Hess on the outside third. On the wire next, Aviana and Barrio. Every call was a winning one. Second, that goes to Tobin's Brownie. Finishing third, Lady Hess. The time for the mile, an incredible trip of 1:52 and 3, just 1/5 of a second off the track record. Aviana and Barrio all the way.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. She looked good last week on the 24th here. Little tussle went down the road, 55 and 2, 28 and 1. She was even better here tonight. Aviana and Barrio protecting the cones early, 28 and 1, 56 and 2. Tribal Dancer second, Tobin's Brownie third. They swung by the half. Aviana still in control, 125. Tobin's Brownie went first, ducked into the 2-hole to get some cover as they swung around the last turn, but Aviana was having none of it. All the way, right down the highway, 152 and 3. Beauty close up here from UMI. Domination from Aviana and Barrio in the 10th at Red Shores.
Aviana has arrived at the 10th race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Roll with Joe off the Western Paradise Dam, Salisbury, Atlanta. Owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point and Carol Campbell from Baddeck, Nova Scotia. Trained by Beaufort. Joe Barrio, second winner tonight for the double. Excellent trip. 152 and 3. Aviana doubles up Barrio in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th. Aviana the winner. Tribal Dancer 6. Tobin's Brownie 2nd. Ace 44 Dome 5th. Lady Hash was 3rd. JM Sports Fan 4th. They went 28 and 1. 56 and 2. 125 and the mild in 150. 2 and 3. In review, it's 162. 534. Aviana paid 210. The exactor 510, the triactor 1310, the superfecta 820.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast. As it's Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron, he's upstairs in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Wild Horses. You can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for our on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win the jackpot. For customer convenience, you can now collect your jackpot winnings right from our sellers. It's offered in every race. The Wild Horses tag is an Instapick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. As we slide in the picks here with the Atlantic Post calls Paddock-Cam. I'm going to a long shot here. The 1, obsessed with Lou and Brody McPhee. Do like 6, taking most of the money. I'll bet you I'll beat you. And the 5. That's Maya here. 165 for me and 561 for the classifier. Post parade for race number 11 coming up next.
Tonight's 11th race on Post Parade, Obsessed with Lou number 1, owned by Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown and Red Lamb Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tommy does the training. Brody McPhee drives. 2 is Real Smoke Show, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. Woodmere Delta 3, owned by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio drives. 4, Diamond Girl, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Amber Campbell, Charlottetown. Maya wears number 5, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner is the trainer-driver. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, number 6, owned by Heather Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell. Post time clock down to 1 minute. Final call to wager here on race number 11. The 66th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer is Saturday, August 16th, and proudly presented by Atlantic Lottery.
PEI is a special place with a special race. The Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 66th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
18, and Tyler Moore in the Gold Cup and Saucer. It's Gimbel and Paul McDonald. Gimbel wins the Gold Cup and Saucer. Art Shark, Scott Giron in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, not that far away. The 9th are the trials. It will be a Super Saturday on the 9th. Post time is 4 p.m. That's August the 9th. We'll have the trials on that day. The final, the following Saturday for $100,000 and presented by Atlantic Lottery. It's Gold Cup and Saucer 66. If you can be here on the island, please join us. I know you'll be watching as well. As we work on the 11th here, it's Obsessed with Lou. Tom Weatherby and Redland Farms share the ownership. Tom trains, Brody McPhee drives, and this horse I thought raced really well. Summerside left 5, tracked all the way, and got up to win 56-4, 29-2, and then had post 7 last time out, finished 5th on the edges, again 57-2, 28-4. So the rail this time, and like I said, Brody's been rolling along of late. Obsessed with Lou, 5-2. This is the 6. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You for Heather Sheen of Summerside. Brendan Mullen trains. Mark Campbell gets the call. They got the job done back on July the 3rd. That winner's 3-5. Left 4 first up. Got to the front at the top of the stretch and then came home with 29-3 to win, and 158 was I'll Bet You I'll Beat You and Mark Campbell on that day. And then she was a winner in Summerside as well. 2 down there for David Dowling, 57-2, 28-3, and then back to race here in Charlottetown on the 24th, left off the rail, tucked in all the way last time, 3rd to Aviana, who we just saw go at 52 and change. So I'll Bet You I'll Beat You 3rd last time out, 56-1 the charter trip, 28-3 from the rail. So on the outside here tonight, Mark Campbell does the driving, 9-5. Here's Maya tonight for Brittany Watts of Springvale, and Adam Murner does the training. He'll do the driving as well. 7:01s in Charlottetown, 3 down, left 6. Sprung the wings that night and went right down the highway, 56-3, 29-3, nice win. Then to Summerside, Atlantic Sire Stake A's, 6th and 56-4 the charter mile to Starship Alaska, and then again here in Charlottetown on the 24th, left 3, tracked all the way for 4th. 56-3 the charter trip, 28-3 to close it out. Post 5 tonight for Murner, 3-1. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go for race number 11. Assessed with Lou, 2-1 now for Brody McPhee. Real Smoke Show, that's Jason Hughes, post 2 tonight, 6-1. Woodmere Delta for Barrio. Gilles has a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick, 7-2. Diamond Girl for Murphy at 8-1. And Maya for Murner at 3-1. And I'll Bet You I'll Beat You for Campbell, post 6, 2-1. Good luck with your picks as we get close here in race number 11. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Obsessed with Lou, Real Smoke Show, Woodmere Delta Diamond Girl, Maya. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the 11th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing. Maya leaves out. Real Smoke Show on the rail. Obsessed with Lou. Then the fourth one to the turn. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. To get away fifth is Woodmere Delta. The early trailer. That is Diamond Girl. Up that backstretch for time 1 to the quarter they go. Maya and Murner clear the lead. Second, Obsessed with Lou. Back into third is Real Smoke Show. Racing from fourth, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Woodmere Delta fifth, followed by the trailer. That is Diamond Girl. They're on past the quarter, sitting up in here in 28 and 2. Maya the fraction setter. With the leader second, Obsessed with Lou. Gapping third, Real Smoke Show. Fourth is I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Woodmere Delta goes fifth and Diamond Girl sixth as they move towards that opening half mile led by Maya. She's halfway home. Second, that's Obsessed with Lou. On the move in the outside third, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You underway. Fourth at the rail. That is Real Smoke Show. Woodmere Delta fifth. Diamond Girl 6, 57 and 2. The halfway home time by the 5/8 they go. The unchallenged leader, Maya, will take them to 3/4. Obsessed with Lou, the 2-hole ride. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You now hanging on the outside third. Fourth at the rail is Real Smoke Show. Racing from fifth, Woodmere Delta. Diamond Girl 6, 3/4 in the books. Maya was there in 1:26 and 1. They round the turn for the second and final time. 1/8 of a mile out. And Maya turning home. Obsessed with Lou second. Real Smoke Show has picked up third. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. Maya, Obsessed with Lou, got there in the end of it for Brody McPhee. Maya second. Closing up on the outside third, Real Smoke Show 1:55.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I absolutely loved her on the rail here tonight. Obsessed with Lou and McPhee, and he got the perfect trip. Did Brody here as Maya shoots off the wings here from Murner, and they're going to cut it, and Brody just sits in the 2-hole and watches it all unfold up front. 28 and 2 for Maya, 57 and 2. They still the leaders past the half. First over for I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Long outside trip here tonight for the 6. 1:26 and 1/3. Brody angles out late here with Obsessed with Lou and going to reach up in the final strides and collar the 5 right on the wire here. Obsessed with Lou and McPhee get it all in the 11th at Red Shores.
Obsessed with Lou in the 11th race. Winner's circled by Pacing Filly 3 by Sweet Lou. Out of the Art Major Dam, Art Obsession. Owned by Tommy Weatherby of Charlottetown, the Red Lamb Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Bred by Burke Racing, Knox Service, J&T Silva, and Libby Weaver Buscemi. Tommy Weatherby edges closer to a trainer's milestone. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. New record for the filly tonight, 155 and 2. Obsessed with Lou in the 11th. Here's the official results in race 11. Obsessed with Lou, the race winner. Real Smoke Show, third. Woodmere Delta, fourth. Diamond Girl was sixth. Maya finished second. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You was fifth. 28 and 2. 57 and 2. 126 and 1. And the mile 155 and 2. In review, 134 625. Obsessed with Lou paid $5.80. The exactor $22.40. The triactor $121.60, and the superfecta was $25.10.
The McDonald Family Pace is scheduled for Friday, August 8th at Redshores, Charlottetown. The race is open to 2-year-old pacing fillies that are 100% owned by PEI residents at the time of nomination, declaration, and for the duration of the event, and that are not maritime sired, not maritime foaled. You can join us in August at Redshores, Charlottetown for the McDonald Family Pace. Okay, working on the 12th here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and I'm heading towards the 2, Hamac Jazzy Girl here for Stephen Murphy. I do like the 1, Salzbrook Annie for Dowling on the rail, and I'm going to put the 3 in as well, Irie for Brody McPhee. Brody won the last one. He's driving great of late. He's got a shot here again with Irie. 2-1-3 for me. Classifier going to skip across here for Hughes with the 2, Hamac Jazzy Girl, and the 1, Salzbrook Annie. Horses will be on the way for post parade in the 12th in just a moment.
12th race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Salzbrook Annie, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lackey from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling and driven by David Dowling. Hamac Jazzy Girl, number 2, owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training, driven by Stephen Murphy. Irie, number 3, owned by David Mercer of Nova Scotia. Keith and the estate of Kenneth McDougall of Alberta, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. Stone Beach Lily 4, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin driving. 5 is Skipper Cross, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. Rosie All Over, number 6. Ryan DeRoss drives for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie. Stratford. 3 minutes to post time. Peter is back with information on the 2025 Atlantic Classic Sale.
Yeah, thanks very much, Vance. And yes, the Atlantic Classic Sale 2025. It's happening October 10th, 11:30 a.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can join us on October 9th from 3 to 7 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. And you can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Okay, working on the 12th here tonight from Red Shores. This is the 2, Hamac Jazzy Girl, tonight for Ryan, Daryl, and Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow. They are the owners. Daryl Neal trains, and Stephen Murphy will do the driving. Let's look at the lines here. Non-winners of 1,001, left off the rail 4th, 57 and 3. Then went to the 701 level, left 4, finished 5th on the edges, 58 and 4, closed it out. 29 and 3, and then the 701s last time. First up, 3rd, raced well, 58 and 2, 29 and 2. Same level, post 2 tonight. Hamac Jazzy Girl is the choice right now. Here's the rail sitter tonight, Salzbrook Annie for Mike Arnold. Mike Dowling trains, and David Dowling will do the driving tonight. And at the 401s last time, left 4, sat in the pocket most of the way. Good second, 59 and 1. Irie won it, and Salzbrook Annie was right there for the deuce last time out. So again, moves from post 4 to the rail here tonight. And I think David's going to be pushing the pace early here with Salzbrook Annie in along the cones here tonight. We like for part of it from the rail, 5-2. Brody McPhee won the last one, and I think he's got a shot here again with Irie for David Mercer and the Keith and the estate of Kenneth McDougall. Tom Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee does the driving. You go down the lines here. You can see back on July the 3rd, left off the rail 4th, 58 and 1, 29 and 2, and then came back last time out and raced well at the 401s on July 24th. Left 3, you can see 3rd most of the way, 2nd, top of the lane, and then comes home to win. Gets there in the end, wins by 3/4 of a length, reaching up late to just nip Salzbrook Annie and Elm Grove Misty. 159, closing it out. 30 and 3 to get that first win of 2025. So Erie again from post 3. Brody McPhee will do the driving, 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Salisbrook Annie, Hamac Jazzy Girl, Irie, Stone Beach Lily, Skip Across, Rosie all over, top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Stone Beach Lily and Salisbrook Annie, the first two out. Hamac Jazzy Girl third into the turn. To get away fourth, that's Irie. Then the fifth one on the way to the eighth pole to Skip Across, and the trailer Rosie all over six. Up the back stretch, and they all have pylon positions early. They're going to chase Salisbrook Annie in line to David Dowling over to the first quarter mile. Second is Stone Beach Lily, Hamac Jazzy Girl third. Irie goes fourth. Fifth is Skip Across, and sixth is Rosie all over off an opening quarter of 29 and a 1/5. They're midway around the top turn. Approaching 3/8. Salisbrook Annie controlling. Second, Stone Beach Lily. Hamac Jazzy Girl. She's eyeing the outside from third, and now she's underway. Racing fourth on the outside is Irie. Fifth up the rail. Skip Across. The trailer six. Rosie all over. They're halfway home, led by Salisbrook Annie. Up and out on the outside second, Hamac Jazzy Girl, 58 and 3.5. Third up the rail, Stone Beach Lily. On the turn, fourth on the outside is Irie. Fifth on the rail, that is Skip Across, and the trailer six. Rosie all over, bridle to bridle. They're going to three-quarters now from the outside. Hamac Jazzy Girl takes over the lead late. Second is Salisbrook Annie. Irie picks up third on the outside. Fourth at the rail, Stone Beach Lily. Then in fifth, Skip Across. Rosie all over six. 1:28 flat, the three-quarter time. Now they're homeward bound. Hamac Jazzy Girl, she's clear on the lead. Salisbrook Annie second. Up the inside, Stone Beach Lily. On the wire next, Hamac Jazzy Girl hanging on for Stephen Murphy. Irie closing in second. Skip Across third. 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We thought Salisbrook Annie would be protecting the cones through 29 and 1 at that point. Stone Beach Lily left hard for the two-hole ride through 58 and 3, but Hamac Jazzy Girl went first, approaching the half, swung to the backside, and they were eye to eye up the backside. Hamac Jazzy Girl and Salisbrook Annie. Hamac Jazzy Girl grinds on by and then down the stretch through 1:28, trying to hang on because Erie was closing in and Brody McPhee, but the two's going to get there, hanging on late in the lane to win. 1:58 flat. Hamac Jazzy Girl and Murphy in the winner's circle next.
Hamac Jazzy Girl into the 12th race winner's circle by pacing mare 5 by Peng Shui. Off the American Ideal Dam, Scirocco Miley K. Owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Darrell Neal of Winslow. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited, trained by Darrell Neal. Stephen Murphy guides her to her 10th lifetime victory this night in a 158. Hamac Jazzy Girl in the 12th. Here's the official results from race 12. Salzbrook Annie finished 6th and had broken equipment. Hamac Jazzy Girl, the race winner. Irie finished 2nd. Stone Beach Lily 4th. Skipper Cross finished 3rd. She had broken equipment. Rosie All Over 5th. They went 29 and 1, 58 and 3, 128, and the mile in 158. In review, it's 612, 435. Hamac Jazzy Girl paid $320. The exactor $18, triactor $82.10, and the superfecta $15.13.
Redshores Racing excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Redshores Charlottetown and Redshores Summerside and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Okay, quick look at the picks before we go here in race number 13. I'm heading to the rail here. Elm Grove Mistress for Jason Hughes. And I do like 5, Steady Heart. Off to a great start in 2025. And the 2, Promise Me Later for Dowling. 152 for me. Classifier 1, 2, and 5 horses. On the way for Post Parade next.
Elm Grove Mistress leads the 13th race on Post Parade. Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge is the owner and the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Promise Me Later, number 2, on the Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. and Sam Walsh. David Dowling trains and drives. Ms. Maddie P., number 3, owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadgen, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd trains and drives. 4, Carnival Heart, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna does the training, and Ryan will drive. Steady Heart, number 5, owned by Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges. Bo is the trainer, driven by Mark Campbell. Stealing Base is 6, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Jackie Matheson, Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. For post time picks, backstretch beat, driver profiles, and race replays, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Yeah, one-stop shop for all your racing needs at Red Shores. You can get it all there. You can see the driver profiles, all our dates for both tracks in Summerside and Charlottetown. You've got the post-time picks and the backstretch beats and all the race replays as well. So if you need anything for Red Shores, it's all right there at the player portal. Go to redshores.ca/racing. Okay, and there is the win photo, courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Hamac Jersey Girl getting there in the end for Stephen Murphy. Irie closing for Brody McPhee late, but the 2 hangs on to win. Race number 12. Okay, working on the 13th here tonight. 4 more to go in the live presentation. Elm Grove Mistress here for Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Jason Hughes does the driving. The horse is having a good year. We look down the lines July 3rd. That 22.51 level, left off the rail, second by a neck. Lady Divine getting there in the end to nip Elm Grove Mistress. Horse raced well, 57-1, 28-2. Then as part of the Chapel Series in Summerside, left 3, finished 3rd, 54-1 to Rosetown Mary. And last time out, Charlottetown, 1901s again on the engine most of the way. Finished 3rd to Tall Dark Latte and Steady Heart. Again, she raced well, 57-1, 28-1. She likes the front end. I think Hughes is going to have her up there, 5-1 in Elm Grove Mistress. Your Steady Heart tonight for Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, Scott Bridges, Bo Trains, Mark Campbell does the driving. What a year for Steady Heart. The 3-year-old filly by Sunfire Blue Chip. 8 starts, already 6 wins on the campaign, and you can see she had reeled them off there starting on May the 25th, and then had, yes, that 6-win race streak. Was a winner at the Stanfield and Truro 2 back there. Made an early break, recovered, still won, 57-1, closed it out 30-1. Then back here to race in Charlottetown at the 1901 level. That's a tough group here in Charlottetown. Left off the rail. You can see sat mid-pack most of the way, but was storming late last week, 27-2. It was brisk on the end of it. Second to Tall Dark Latte by just half a length. Charted 57. So again, she'll be tough from post 5 here tonight. Campbell will do the driving. Mark already has a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick, 4-5. And here's Promise Me Later tonight for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. Donald Walsh share ownership. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. Good line back on July 3rd. 16:01s left off the rail and was put on the point, and they went gate to wire, 56-1, 28-1. And then last time out at the 13:01s, left 4 and was closing in at the wire. Closed it out 28-2, and again was second to Tribal Dancer, beaten a length and a quarter last time, but did close 28-2 to be charted in 57 flat at the 13:01. So up the ladder, but a good post to work from tonight for Dowling, 12-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 13 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Rail out. Elm Grove Mistress, Promise Me Later, Ms. Maddie P. Carnival Heart, Steady Heart, Stealing Bases. Top of the stretch. 13th. Ready for start. Ruffin pacing, Promise Me Later, and Elm Grove Mistress firing out. Third one into the turn, Miss Maddie P. Away fourth, Carnival Heart. Steady Heart moves fifth on the outside. Then the trailer is stealing bases by the eighth pole, and they're headed to the opening quarter. Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight Hughes out in front. Early company coming here from the outside. Steady Heart rushes on to the front, takes over the lead at the quarter, in line to Mark Campbell. Elm Grove Mistress gave way second, then third. Promise Me Later, 28 and 4 opened it up. Racing from fourth, Miss Maddie P. Carnival Heart is fifth, followed by the trailer. Stealing bases, straight alignment now, approaching the midway point. Now led by Steady Heart. In the two-hole, it's Elm Grove Mistress. Promise Me Later continuing third. Ms. Maddie P. fourth. Carnival Heart fifth. Stealing bases sixth. Halfway home in 57 and 3. That is Steady Heart, the leader, going to 5-8. In the two-hole, it's Elm Grove Mistress. Third is Promise Me Later. Fourth, Ms. Maddie P. Outside fifth. That's Carnival Heart. And the trailer six. Stealing bases. 3/4 up next. Steady Heart arriving there with the lead. Elm Grove Mistress second. Third is Promise Me Later. Fourth on the outside, Carnival Heart. Ms. Maddie P. fifth. Stealing bases 6, 127 and 2 3/4. They're turning for home, led by Steady Heart. Elm Grove Mistress second. Third is Promise Me Later. It's Steady Heart for the Mark Campbell triple. Second, that is Elm Grove Mistress, and Promise Me Later third. 155-4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Different tactics. Steady Heart last week came from the back and just about got there in the end, second by half a length, 57. Tonight, Mark said no way, because Elm Grove Mistress and Promise Me Later left hard from the wings, but Mark made the early move, right lines, and they get front, and they go all the way tonight. 28 and 4 for Steady Heart, 57 and 3 tracking Elm Grove Mistress, followed by Promise Me Later. First up for Carnival Heart, but not tonight, through 127 and 2, and down the road she comes. And she's going to win again, 155 and 4. Different tactics tonight, didn't matter. She wins again. Steady Heart and Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Steady Heart into the 13th race winner's circle. Bay facing Philly 3 by Sunfire Blue Chip off the Armbro Deuce Dam. Pretty and Dangerous. Owned by Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges. Bred by Bo Ford and Arnold Myers. Bo Ford does the training. He's got a double tonight. Mark Campbell does the driving, and he will triple up. Time for the mile in 1:55 and 4. Steady Heart. The Campbell triple. The Ford double in the 13th. Here's the official results from race 13. Elm Grove Mistress second. Promise Me Later third. Ms. Maddie P. fifth. Carnival Heart was fourth. Steady Heart was the race winner. Stealing Bases finished sixth. They went 28 and 4, 57 and 3, 127 and 2, and the mile in 155 and 4. From the top, your program reads 235 416. Steady Heart paid 410. Exactor 510. Triactor 850. Superfecta $1.81.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown, working on race number 14 tonight. 3 to go in the live presentation tonight, and we'll get to our picks for the 14th. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. It's coming up on Saturday night, and the McDonald family pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August the 2nd at Redshores, Charlottetown, and following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. And those races on Saturday will be race 5 and race 10. Okay, quick look at the picks here for race number 14 in the classifier. And myself, we're matching here, going to Galway Girl here for Campbell Marquez, the hat trick, looking for win number 4 tonight. We do like 5, Sensational Gal and Norris Rogers. Wow, Sensational Gal has been on a big-time roll, winning 3 in a row. Norris Rogers closing in on a milestone as well. We'll call for second. Going to put Havarti in there for third. Liked her last time out. She finished second, charted 57 and 2, so we're going to put her in again here today for third. 1-5-2 for me. Classifier matching underneath. 1-5 and 2, 6 away from the 14th at Red Shores.
14th race on the track for Post Parade. Galway Girl number 1, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Havarti 2, Paul Langell training and driving for owner Chantel Langell of Montague. Outrageous Song 3, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Jill Barrio drives. Ms. Megan Sparkle number 4, owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Five, Sensational Gal, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. Lone Valley Barb number 6, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, Miles Heffernan Jr., trains and drives. 2 minutes, 2 post time, only 2. Peter is back with the top selection, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, working on race number 14 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket if you're on track for the wild horses. Galway Girl here for Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. They all share the ownership. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell in the bike here tonight. You slide down the line June 26th at the 1901 level. A winner, 56, 28, and 3, won by a neck on that day. And then back on July the 3rd at the 2251 level. On that day, left 6, finished 4th, 57 and 3. The charter trip, 28 on the end of it. Went to the 1601s last time, left 3, and Mark was aggressive, put her on the point, and she raced pretty well. She was collared late by Lady Hess, second, 55 and 3, 29 and 2. So a little bit more of a dip tonight. Rail for Campbell. Galway Girl is the favorite right now. Norris Rogers closing in on a big milestone, 998 wins, so 2 away from 1,000 in his career, and he's got a shot here. A Sensational Gal has been racing very well. Summerside 401s on the 15th, right down the road, 56. Nice win. Up the class ladder, still at Summerside, 701. Similar strategy. A winner on the front end in 56, and then to Charlottetown at the non-winners of 1,001. Left from post 3, and again Norris aggressive off the wings, right down the highway, 57 and 1, 29 on the end of it. So yeah, she's rolling along 3 in a row, up the ladder again to the 1301s. Norris 2 away from 1,000, 3-1. And Havarti here for Chantel Langell of Montague. Paul Angel trains. Paul's going to do the driving as well. I thought she raced really well last time at that 1,001 level. Left 2 and just tracked all the way to Sensational Gal. Actually, she raced real well. Second, only beating the length, started 57 and 2, 28 and 4. And if we go down to the 19th, again 701 level, Fillies and Mares off the rail, tracked all the way for the deuce, 57 and 2, 28 and 4. And a little further down, June 5th, 701s again on the rail. Similar strategy, stay inside, finish 3rd, 58, 29. So again, on the inside here tonight, I think she's going to get a nice tidy trip from post 2. Langell drives Havarti, 18 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Galway Girl, Havarti. Outrageous Song, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Sensational Gal, Lorne Valley Barb. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Galway Girl at the rail, leading him out. Off stride into the turn, Sensational Gal. Second is Havarti to get away third. That Outrageous Song, Miss Megan Sparkle fourth. Fifth is Lorne Valley Barb, and the trailer after the miscue, Sensational Gal. Up the backstretch for time one, the 1-9 chalk, right on the engine. Galway Girl for Mark Campbell. Second, that's Havarti racing from third. Outrageous Song, fourth on the cone to Miss Megan Sparkle, racing from fifth. That's Lorne Valley Barb in the backfield. Sensational Gal, 28-4 was the opening quarter-mile time. On past the 3/8 they go. Command of the field belongs to Galway Girl, turning towards the half-mile. Havarti goes second. Outrageous Song third. Miss Megan Sparkle fourth. Up with the leaders fifth is Lorne Valley Barb. And the trailer, that is Sensational Gal. They're halfway home, led by Galway Girl and Campbell. Tracking second, Havarti, 58 and 1.5. Third one as they go to the 5/8. That's Outrageous Song. Racing from fourth, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Lorne Valley Barb fifth. The trailer sixth. Sensational Gal halfway up the backstretch. Second and final time now. Here comes the 3/4. Galway Girl by 2. Havarti all out and giving chase second. Third up the rail, Outrageous Song. Then fourth, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Fifth, that's Lorne Valley Barb. Nobody has made a move in here, and they're homeward bound off of 3/4 of 1:27 and 3. Galway Girl needs the line. Off stride. Havarti jumped it off. Galway Girl. Campbell's Grand Slam. Second, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Third, Outrageous Song. Time for the mile in 1:56.2. There's the judge's inquiry sign now in the 14th. They will examine the break on 2, Havarti, during the stretch drive.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. We thought Galway Girl would get to the point here for Campbell off of that last start, dropping down a little bit here tonight, and that's exactly what happened. Havarti was sitting second. Sensational Gal made an early break, took herself out of it. So 28-4 for Galway Girl, 58-1, really got to control it. 127-3. It looked like Havarti was going to make a late bid down the cones, but makes a rare break, and that allows Galway Girl to continue on and win this race 156-2. Give Mark Campbell the Grand Slam at Red Shores.
Here comes Galway Girl to the 14th race winner's circle, pacing Black Mare 4 by Shanghai Phil off the Ponderosa Dam. Hazel, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Bred by Berkey by the Bay Stables. Trainer Landon Campbell has the triple. Driver Mark Campbell has the Grand Slam tonight. The miles in 156 and 2. Galway Girl and Team Campbell in the 14th. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the results of the 14th race judges' inquiry. Number 2, Havarti, finished 4th and will be placed 5th for interference on number 6, Lorne Valley Barb, while on a break during the stretch drive. Now the official results from race number 14, Galway Girl, the winner. Havarti finished 4th, was placed 5th for interference on a break. Outrageous Song, 3rd. Ms. Megan Sparkle was 2nd. Sensational Gal finished 6th. Lorne Valley Barb finished 5th, was placed 4th. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 3, and the mile in 156 and 2. In review after the placings, 153, 264. Galway Girl, 210. The exactor 1110, triactor 6260, and the superfecta was 5011. 15th race on parade. Number 1 is Tall Dark Latte, owned by Red Lamb Farms at Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. 2 Lady Divine, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, David Dowling. 3 Windermere Sadie, owned by Shane Essence, Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skirman, trained by Saul Lanigan, Adam Murner. 4 Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Chris McKay. Paul Langell catch drives. Rosetown Mary, number 5, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Get Answers wears number 6, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell above the wheels. 7 Sugar Bowl has been scratched. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in race number 15 on this Thursday night here in Charlottetown. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. After the scratch of Sugar Bowl feet, I went to Rosetown Mary here in race number 15. She just couldn't make up enough ground her last time around off that soft half of 59 and change. She was only over to the half on her own in a minute. She did come back half 56 and a piece. I like 6 Get Answers. She was real large the last time around. And Team Campbell's having a good night tonight, Pete, without a doubt. Mark's got 4 winners. Landon's got 3 as the trainer. I'll use the 3 Windermere Sadie for the triactor, and I'll throw in the 1 Tall Dark Latte for super. 5, 6, 3, 1 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Vance, we got this figured out now. You and I, we're back on camera here now and looking good, better than ever. I'm going to the 5-2, Vance, Rosetown Mary, just like you said. Boy, can she ever storm home. And if they're going quick early, I think she can close in on them late here, Vance, and get it done. I do like the 1, though, Vance, from the rail. Tall Dark Latte for Brody McPhee. I know she's in deeper waters now, but I'm going to go to her for second, and Windermere Sadie for third for Murner. So 5, 1, 3 for me from the desk in the 15th at Red Shores. Okay, getting ready for the 15th. 2 to go in the live presentation tonight. And this is a good betting board here now. Down to a field of 6. Sugar Bowl scratched out here. So Tall Dark Latte, 2 to 1. Lady Divine, Dowling, 14 to 1. Windermere Sadie, Murner, 5 to 1. Plain Jane, she won the Ruby Chapel Memorial Final. Tucked in all the way, a winner 56 and 2. Good odds tonight at 18 to 1. Rosetown Mary for Corey McPherson at 2 to 1. And Mark Campbell, he's got 4 wins, looking for 5. Get Answers at 3 to 2. Good looking field here in the 15th. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 15 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Good group here. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. They're lined up in the 15th with Tall Dark Latte, Lady Divine, Windermere Sadie, Plain Jane, Rosetown Mary, and Get Answers, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Lady Divine, the first one out, at the rail, Tall Dark Latte, third one to the turn, Windermere Sadie to get away, fourth is Plain Jane, coming up fifth on the outside, that's Rosetown Mary, then the trailer on the outside, Get Answers, up the backstretch they go, controlling the cones, Tall Dark Latte and Brody McPhee out in front, Lady Divine dropped in second, away third, Windermere Sadie fourth, along the inside is Rosetown Mary. Plain Jane has fifth. The trailer, that is Get Answers, are off a quarter of 28 and 1. Straight alignment as they round the top turn for time 1 on the point. That is Tall Dark Latte. 2-hole ride, the long shot, Lady Divine, Windermere Sadie third. That's Rosetown Mary fourth. Get Answers on the move on the outside fifth, and to the outside sixth. Plain Jane, they're halfway home, led by Tall Dark Latte. Second, Lady Divine from the outside third. Get Answers moves off, opening half mile in 57 seconds flat. Fourth is Windermere Sadie. Plain Jane on the outside fifth. Up the rail, the trailer. Rosetown Mary to the backstretch they go. 3/4 up and coming. Tall Dark Latte, the leader. Lady Divine is second. Get Answers on the outside is their third. Fourth at the rail, Windermere Sadie. On the outside, fifth. Plain Jane, Rosetown Mary. A lot of work to do. She trails in the late going. 3/4 of a mile in 1:26 flat. Turning for home, Tall Dark Latte, the leader. Get Answers on the outside. Lady Divine up the rail. Deep stretch. Now on the wire they come. Get Answers and the Mark Campbell Show here in Charlottetown. He's got 5 winners on the night. And Landon Campbell, the trainer, he's got the Grand Slam 154. 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 15 from Red Shores. In Charlottetown tonight, you got to tip your hat to get Answers because she was out a long way here tonight. Tall Dark Latte wants to cut it here for Brody McPhee through 28 and 1 here tonight. 57, Lady Divine is second. Windermere Sadie third at that point. First over for Get Answers through 126. Would not go away with Get Answers. Down the stretch they come. First over, long grind here tonight and going to reach up in the final strides and get there in the end. 154 and 4. Tip your hat to Get Answers and Mark Campbell. Mark with win number 5 on the night.
Team Campbell's favorite spot on this Thursday night in Charlottetown is the winner's circle. Get answers. We'll get them there here on the 15th. She's a Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Lazarus off the Western Terror Dam. Want Answers. Owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, bred by Concord Stud Farm of New Jersey. Landon Campbell trains the Grand Slam tonight. Mark Campbell's been in there 5 times tonight, and the mare stops the clock in 154 and 4. Get Answers in the 15th. Now the official results in race 15, Tall Dark Latte 6th, Lady Divine 3rd, Windermere Sadie 5th, Plain Jane 4th, Rosetown Mary was 2nd. Get Answers was the race winner. Sugar Bowl was scratched, fractions of 28 and 1, 57, 126, and the mile in 154 and 4. In review, 635, 42, 1 scratched. Get Answers paid $3.90, Exactor $10.10, Triactor $72.10, and the Superfecta $40.80.
Okay, one more to go here in Charlottetown tonight, and it is the late Super High Five, and Red Shores features an early late Super High Five as part of the wagering menu. Super High Five is offered on race number 5 in the last race of the program with the industry low 15% takeout, and you can play it at Charlottetown and Summerside, and Vance and I will be along with our picks for the Super High Five in race number 16.
16th race on the track for Post Bridge. Shaken Blake, number 1. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. David Dowling drives. Ms. Moist, number 2. Owned by Olivia May, Quaid Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Trained and driven by Adam Murner. Southern Heart 3, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, Ryan DeRoche. Redland Peaches 4, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Catch a Few Rays, number 5, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Mark Campbell. Silly Amos, number 6, Kenny Arsenault, training and driving for owner David Kent of North Rustico. Czar's Piece of Heaven, number 7, owned by Tammy Johnson from 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby, Jason Hughes. 8 is Topville Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto drives. 3 minutes to post time. Our next card of live racing comes up on Saturday here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, with the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. And just a friendly reminder, the first race post time on Saturday, 4 p.m.
Thank you very much, Vance. And yeah, here are our super high 5 selections. Vance going to the 1 here, Shaken Blake, with the 2, Miss Moist, the 6, Silly Amos, the 8, Topville Angelina, and the 4, Redland Peaches. 1, 2, 6, 8, 4 for Vance. I'm next door going to the 2, Miss Moist, with the 1, Shaken Blake, putting the 4 in there for 3rd, Redland Peaches, the 7, Czar's Piece of Heaven, and the 8, Topville Angelina. So 2, 1, 4. 7, 8 for me as we close it out here in race number 16 with the super high 5. Also want to remind folks that Red Shore Charlottetown will have qualifiers on Friday, August 1st, starting at 4:30 p.m. Declarations are due in the race office by 10 a.m. Friday, and there will be no qualifiers on Monday, August the 4th. So again, Red Shore Charlottetown will have qualifiers on Friday, August 1st. They'll start at 4:30 p.m. Declarations are due in the race office by 10 a.m. on Friday. Okay, last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown tonight. We've had some great racing and need you in on the action here. Late super high 5 here as well, and Shaken Blake's at 7-5 for Dowling, Miss Moist at 3-5 for Murner, and the 4 Redland Peaches at 3-1. The horse is taking most of the money here right now as we get set for the 16th, the finale coming up in just a moment. Okay, getting set for race number 16 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we had 16 Tuesday night, 16 Thursday night. We're back with 16 Saturday. Up to you for the call.
All kinds of horses here on PEI, an old home week. You can almost taste it, feet. They're lining up here in the nightcap. Shakin' Blake, Ms. Moy, Southern Heart, Redland Peaches, Cancha, A Few Rays, Silly Amos, Czar's Piece of Heaven, Topville Angelina, Super High Five, post time. Up and pacing, Ms. Moy's leaving out, Shakin' Blake along the rail. Silly Amos, third one to go to the turn to get away fourth, Southern Heart. Topville Angelina's on the outside, fifth. They got away sixth, Redland Peaches. Then it's Catch a Few Rays, seventh, and the trailer, Czar's Piece of Heaven. On the backstretch they go, led by Ms. Moy's and Adam Murner by two. Shakin' Blake got away second, third at the rail. That is Silly Amos. Fourth is Southern Heart, racing from fifth. That's Topville Angelina. Sixth one now round the turn of Redland Peaches. Then Catch a Few Rays, seventh, followed by the trailer, Czar's Piece of Heaven, 28 and 3. Was the opening quarter. Straight alignment, the field of 8 approaches the opening half mile. Ms. Moy's out in front. Shakin' Blake, the two-hole ride. Third is Silly Amos, then fourth, Southern Heart. There goes Topville Angelina underway fifth. Following the cover out sixth is Redland Peaches. Catch a Few Rays, seventh. Eighth is Czar's Piece of Heaven, 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. Swinging on by the 5/8. They straighten up the back stretch for time two. They're headed to three quarters, chasing Ms. Moy's. Second, Shakin' Blake. Topville Angelina on the outside, third. Fourth at the rail, Silly Amos. On the outside, fifth. That is Redland Peaches. Now sixth is Czar's Piece of Heaven. Racing seventh, Southern Heart. Catch a Few Rays, the trailer. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 3. Good rating by Murner on the front end. Can he get her home from here? Ms. Moy's down the home stretch, the leader. Shakin' Blake on the outside, second. Silly Amos, third. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Ms. Moy's hangs on. Tight for the deuce. Silly Amos up against Shakin' Blake. 157 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 16. It's brought to you by Universal Media, and Miss Moy's got to the front here for Murner tonight, dropping down to this 1,001 level, and she wanted to call the shots here tonight, 28 and 3. 58. Shakin' Blake was in the two-hole at that point. First over for Topville Angelina up the backside through 128 and 3, and they're closing in on her late here. Miss Moy's trying to hang on. One is coming, 6 on the far outside, also there in the end. But Miss Moy's is going to get there and close it down for Adam Murner at Red Shores on a Thursday night.
Ms. Moy's arriving at the 16th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, she's 8 by Roll With It Harry off the Art Escape Dam, Chocolate Art, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron from Charlottetown, bred by Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gorman. Adam Murner trains and drives. Adam picks up his third driving victory on this night for the triple. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 1. Ms. Moy's and the Murner triple in the Super High Five. Here's the official results in the 16th. Shaken Blake was third. Ms. Moyes, the race winner. Southern Heart, seventh. Redland Peaches, fifth. Catch a Few Rays, sixth. Silly Amos finished second. Czar's Piece of Heaven was fourth. Topville Angelina finished eighth. They went 28 and 3, 58, 128 and 3, and the mile in 157 and 1. In review, 317, 562, 48. Ms. Moyes of 490 to win. The exactor 120.90. The triactor 145.10. The late daily double 14.90. And the super high five was out there returning 235.75. And that will complete our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. Tonight's prime reach will handle $113,699. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.